It's time. It's time for more. I almost said Pokemon Platinum. Infinite Fusion. And I'm back again. Welcome in, Nitty. I don't know what to say about that one today. I don't know if I think it's good or not. Something. It's something. I'll tell you that. I felt there's been worse. There's definitely been worse. I don't know if repeating it worked. No, I don't think it helped you much. I don't think it helped very much there. I mean, it's clever. It's clever, but I don't know. So I feel like one day maybe you'll hit a banger. I don't know. We'll see. Made some horrible ones, but this one's kind of smacked him in the middle of it. It's certainly better than some, yeah. There's some are just like you really tried because you're sort of grasping at straws on those, but yeah, I mean there's worse. I'll give you that. And there's been a few better, but there's also been some worse ones. So how's it going there, my dude? How's things today? Hope it's going well. Also, we're going to be doing some Infinite Fusion again today, which should be fun. Always good. We've been having a great time with that so far. We found some great fusions last time as well. I'm looking forward to it again. Been a very mixed bag, but it's ending with a bang. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I think today we are gonna have a solid day. A solid day. That's what I think. It's gonna be decent, I think. I have a feeling we're going to find some belters of some fusions today. I could see it. We're going to find some cool stuff. Right. That being said, though, I suppose we better get underway. Let's get the game up. Let's not waste any time. We got fusions to find, right? Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Exactly. People to see, things to do, fusions to fuse. All kinds of stuff. It'll be great. Hopefully we'll make some good ones today. There's some, I mean, at the end of the day, it's what the game decides. But you know, let's see. It's opening as we speak. Last time we did get some really cool ones, so we shall see. Pause that. Nothing will beat the horrors of Milk Champ, let's face it. True. Yeah, I don't think anything will ever beat that horrific creature. That is just, like, the worst. It's the worst thing we've ever seen. Have a quick look at some fusions on the front page before we get into the game. That's not too bad. For a Tangrowth and Noxowl, that's not terrible. Little Chespin and Mantike, okay. That's kind of cute. See, some of these are like super niche, yet last time we didn't get that Lycanroc Ludicolo. It was just a non-custom. Tragic. Meanwhile, someone's made Ho-Oh and Chimecho. Yet Lycanroc Ludicolo, nowhere in sight. Terrible, isn't it? There's a crying blue Pinsir. Alright, we'll do one or two more and then we'll switch over. Nah, it's kind of ugly. I feel like if that was the other way around, Infernape would have been cool. Eh. Not too bad, that one. Alright, last one. Beedrill Azurill. Nice. Justice for Lycan Colo. We need it. It's a tragedy that he doesn't have one. Absolute tragedy. Where were we? Ah, Celadon. Yes, I remember. We just been in the department store and bought a bunch of stones, did some evolutions. We found the very disappointing Lugia, who was basically just... It was Lugia Rotom, and we thought there would be some really high potential for it. And then it turned out to just be basically orange Lugia, which was pretty disappointing. So yeah, we didn't have that in the end. This fella. Secret retreat. Don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. HM Fly. Wow. That's actually quite useful. In theory now, that does mean we could actually drop Drowsy if we wanted to. Although he's kind of part of the team, so... yes. I was going to show you, Nick, because it's one of your favorites, isn't it? This is what Swablu and Scolipede turned into, by the way. We quite liked it, although we felt the beak was a bit strange. But the actual look of it is quite cool. But it hasn't evolved to Altaria yet, so wait until it gets the second part of its fusion. And it might go crazy again. Obviously, we got Ducario, Carno still. Comligator, because Combusken hasn't evolved yet into Blaziken, so it's Feraligatr, but Combusken. And it looks weird. Aegislash, of course, the anime protagonist, and then Garvile, same as before. I'll also take us back quickly to the other bit where the Pokemon Center is, and then we can go and have a look in the PC and see all about our other stuff. Ooh, hang on. That's a new mon, I believe. We can catch this. We got a Rhyhorn on the cards. There we go. This is the second best thing I've seen. The other is not for anyone else's eyes but mine. Or the Altaria one. I did quite like the Steelix as well, the one that we had last time. Scolalix. Scolalix was pretty good too. Yeah, we already have Feebas. Surprised Feebas. Oh, I think you're new. Bibarel. Ugh. I really hope Rhyhorn and Bibarel isn't going to be a fusion, but I think it may be. That's such a disappointing fusion. Please critical hit and knock him out. That'd be amazing. This is going to be bad, isn't it? Why am I quick balling him as well? That was a waste. It's going to be Bibarel and thingy. You just know it. And that makes me sad. Okay, surfing Bibarel. Scolipede is just goated, what can I say? I have seen a bunch of cool Scolipede ones. When I was looking before and I was doing one of those like random searches on the Infinite Fusion calculator or whatever they call it. I did find Scolipede when it popped up had a lot of customs. So a lot of people seem to like it. Seems to be a popular one for fusions. But I feel like, though, there are a number of mons, though, that are just cool in their design, and I feel like they make good fusions, and that's why they're popular for fusing. Scolipede probably being one of them. Like, it's just got a cool design that fuses well, you know? Okay, let's go for everything from start to finish, of course. We've got Gridor, or whatever you want to call it. Nidocarp, Dobat, B-Chop. Just to point out as well, we are hopefully planning on evolving all of these by the end of the game and having them all at max evolution, so just to point that out. Torlord, Zonks, not Stonks, Armdon, Pasharp, Vigor Sprout, Happy Pom, Hitmonlee, Fenitar, Jumpown, or Jumpone, I guess. Sableware, not tableware. Magnuments, Dialbro, Jangno. We've got Togurion, Bonbuff. These are the new ones from last time. Reunisand, Noxquill, Snormery, Ludirock. That's just such a crime. Miniras, which is a cool one. Blast Bull. We've got Pheanort, Mudtails, Glafish, Wimflame, Seagy, Pine Punny, Bresta, Whimsigon, Yanmander, Clayon, which is sick. That one's really cool. The Clang Kecleon. Porygle, Kabuotto, Gribat, or Grybat, Haxbone, that has potential. Goonort, Bellador, Nidodio, which obviously doesn't have one. Lil Dude, which is Lileep and Geodude. Lampod, Megaferno, which was Monferno and Meganium. Rogia, you can see what I mean now. He's basically just like orange Lugia with some sort of lightning-y effect around him. He's fine, but it could have been so cool. And then we've got this one will be Ryril or Bibhorn, one of the two when we eventually get to it, but we'll get a few more before we fuse, just so we can do them in a batch. But that's currently what we have.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Heyo. Bol getting a crayon. Evolving my sub badge before I fuse it. Let's go. Welcome in, Bol. Thank you so much for the 24 months. That is a long, long sub. Thank you very much, my dude. How is things today, Bol? How are we? Is it going good today? I hope. Good to see you as always. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the resub, man. That's a long resub right there. That is a long boy. So thank you very much, man, for the resub. Going, how's yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. It's been a fine day today, I'd say. We put the TV head on. Yeah, it's going all right. I was out for a bit earlier today, doing various things. It was my grandparents' anniversary today, so I was out for a while with that. And then let's put the Pikachu stuff on, shall we? Yeah, look at that. I was out for a while with that, doing bits and pieces, and yeah, not been too bad. It's hot today though, very warm again, so it was pretty brutal out. But it's cooling down a little now, which is nice, because I didn't really want to deal with more of that heat. But yeah, not too bad. Alright. We've got to do these double battles, don't we? There's normally a load of fusions in here, so I wonder what we're going to find. Psyduck and Golett as well. Both of those are new, I think. She's got Dragapult. Look at that. That's cool. Let's try and go for the Psyduck, I guess. I mean, it's hard trying to catch stuff like this, but we're going to go for it. Last chance, otherwise it's dead. Come on, Psyduck. Yeah! Little Psyduck. That one. Just lying down on the floor. It's hot, so don't envy you there. Yeah, it's pretty grim, isn't it? I was outside. Oh my god. A duck. Damn. Yeah, I was out most of the day with that, so it was like... It kept me busy for a while. So I'm so glad to be back and chilling a little bit, really. Playing some Infinite Fusion, of course. Always a fun time. Love it. I do quite like this game. I mean, there were parts of it at the end of the previous Infinite Fusion playthrough that were a bit annoying. But now, though, back on this one again, it's fun playing it in the way we are now, I think. More fun than just, you know, playing the main game and trying to get through it. Ooh, okay, chest spin. Both of these are dupes. Jiggly Dude. And Dobnix. That Jinx with two, like, axes. That's kind of cool. I like that. Also steel types. Let's go for Bone Rush. Not bad. There we go. Knock it out. Good old Jinx. Jinx makes a lot of interesting fusions, you notice, don't you? I tend to see a lot of them. Jiggly Dude. Yeah, Jiggly Dude. Good old Jigglypuff Geodude. Little Jiggly Dude. What else we got? Arcacorio and then Manran. Mantike thingy. I like how the Swampert as well is just completely in front of poor little anime protagonist. He's just hidden completely behind this Swampert. Poor guy. Can't even see him. Oh. That's horrible. Manxon. Ends are always a bit big fan of trying to do puzzles with a fight every 2 steps. Yeah. Yeah, it does get a little like that. I mean, it happens in just all Pokemon games, isn't it? Like, one of my things in Pokemon games I always find a little bit of a slog is the Victory Road. Just because, like, you kind of get to the end of the game to the part where you're like, wow, I'll get to be a champion in a minute. It's going to be great. And then you just get kind of stuck in this running around doing, like, strength puzzles and making sure you have Rock Smash and then doing that kind of stuff. And it does bog the game down a bit. Towards the, say, like, the second half, like, the ending sections. Which is really where it should get interesting, right? Because you're, like, the end of the game, you should be doing the big fights and all that kind of stuff. It should be quite interesting, but it's a shame in a way that there's that, usually that happens, where the pacing can be a bit dodgy at the end, but it's fine. Whoa! Magna Dragon! Look at that! I quite like that. He's a big old, you know, Magnazone Hydreigon. Look at him. That's cool. Magna Dragon, eh? Shame he was on Team Rocket's team and he had to die, like, immediately. Probably shouldn't have done that yet, actually. Let's drain the water and then let's go down here first. Oh. Oh boy. Check this area first, right? Because we want to go make sure we don't miss any items and things. Important we get all the items, because you never know what we might find. And also we need to knock this thing down. Bloody things. Oh, he's black. Geodude just blew himself up. Killed the Apom as well. Damn. What little Apom. Absolutely sacrificed by him. Also, if anyone hasn't seen Pokemon Platinum yesterday, of course, go check out the VOD from that if you missed it. Any of the Platinum stuff. or you just want to watch a bit of it. Was very interesting. Ooh, no, it doesn't matter. We can't catch it. Gonna have too bad a catch rate. But yeah, yesterday was very interesting. Pokemon Platinum. We obviously had to try and get back through more of the game after having a pretty bad loss at one point, which was pretty savage. So yeah, we had to try and fight our way back, and we did. I'm not going to spoil what happened, but you know, we had some interesting times of it yesterday. It was tough at times. There were some hard fights. There were some easier fights. It was very intriguing. That's all I'm going to say. Very intriguing indeed. So go and have a look if you haven't already. I think it'll be worth the watch. He's just drowning. Look at him. Welcome in, Neuburn. How's it going? Hello, hello. Why is Swampert attacking the Jinx? I need to, well, I can try and catch it now, maybe. I need to catch the Jinx. Yeah, welcome to stream. What we fuse in chat? Welcome into the YouTube Shags. Currently nothing, but we do have an option already. We have Rhyhorn Bibberol, who's going to have to fuse later, and I'm not looking forward to it. Go with the Winking Jinx. Let's go with that one. Trico. Ooh.
Hello there.
Exciting. Hello there. I do not believe we have a Trico yet. At least I don't think we do. Look at him. He's just doing loads of little poses. He's chilling. He's like angry. There's the ones where he's like stuck to something. Look at that. He's walking away. He's about to kick someone in the face. Look at that. What we want. Black Sludge as well. That's kind of nice. I don't think we have a poison type though, so... just double check that. You're not poison, are you? Oh, we can put it on Swabblipede. Nice. Or Swabpede. Even. Double Kingdra as well? Ooh. I don't think we have Kingdra yet either. Or any of the Kingdra lines, so that's another one we can get as a brand new one. Love that. Oh. Or not, we won't get that one because he's dead. That's a shame. Alright then. Use this. Thank you, Shags, for the crazy stream streak. 20 streams in a row is a long ass. I mean, that's a long stream streak in itself. Taking it, you know, obviously taking out all the other ones that are really long as well out of the mix. A 20 stream streak is still a long streak, rather. That's a lot of streams in a row. So thank you very much for the streak, my dude. I appreciate it. And I hope that you've enjoyed your time here, hanging out in the stream for all of those streams. Yes. Ooh. Gira Woodo and then Duskgape. Interesting names. There goes Gira Woodo. Poor guy's been absolutely destroyed. Wow, they both have. Damn. Team Rocket Lionel's been absolutely ruined there. It's been pleasant. That's what we like to see. I'm glad it's been pleasant. Good stuff, my dude. Good stuff. Hopefully, the weather and things have been nice as well. It's been quite hot here today again, so... Been enjoying being indoors and it being a little cooler. I was outdoors for a bit earlier on. It's pretty bloody warm. Not as bad as it was the other week, but it's pretty... It's decent out there, you know? Bit on the warm side, you could say. But I'm still like sitting here now and I'm like thinking about platinum from yesterday. I still can't get over that Pokemon Platinum playthrough. It's been interesting, hasn't it? I was saying earlier that if you haven't seen it, go over and check the VOD, because I think it's well worth the watch for that Platinum one, but yeah. Next stream will be the make or break, but yeah, we're in an okay position right now. At least I think we are. Let me run. There we go. Watch the Cyrus fight, but I had to step out later. What I miss? Well, Shanks, you'll have to watch the VOD to find out that. Not going to spoil it right here and now. Gotta give someone a reason to watch the VOD, haven't I? There wasn't too much after that, to be honest. It was, we were kind of winding down a little after that, so there wasn't too much more. But that was the main event of yesterday, though. Anyway, was the Cyrus rematch. Why did I use... That was a bad choice, wasn't it? There we go. The weave gets him. The anime protagonist. Now I'm watching the VOD just for the winding down. Pretty much. Yeah, there wasn't too much after. I mean, we did a couple of bits, I think, but nothing like major. We did like one route or something. Because, I mean, there isn't really much to do after that point with how long we had left. Kingdra is going to make a cool fusion. We have Kingdra in both games now, actually, because we also have one in, what do you call it? Platinum. Let's go left. We went right last time. Isn't there a Giratina fight later? There was a Giratina. Yeah, after Cyrus, you do the legendary thing against Giratina. That is true. So we did that. Where we found our legendary Pokemon. Very legendary it was. It was so legendary, it was the most legendary of legendaries. Send it to be Execute? Yeah. Execute. Yeah, it was pretty rough, wasn't it? Okay, we need to I see where we need to go. I see. Yeah, good old Execute, the legendary Pokemon, of course. Everybody knows how strong Execute is. Team Rocket Chad, what a name. His name describes what he is. Entei Persian as well. That's interesting. And he's just destroyed us. Great. I hate the fact... I mean, this thing looks cool, but I hate the fact that we have a drowsy fusion on our team still. But he's useful. That's the annoying thing about him. The drowsy fusion is actually useful. Because of teleport. And I hate it that he is. I hate the fact that he's useful because it's drowsy, and I hate drowsy. Forced to praise drowsy. Well, I guess technically it's hypno, actually, isn't it? But slowly on. Kecleon and slow, bro? Or Kecleon and slow king, maybe? I think that's slow king. Because he has the collar. Slow bro has the shell, slow king has the collar and then the crown. So I guess, yeah, slow king. He looks interesting, though. Metabuskin. Okay, I was expecting... When it said Metabuskin, I was thinking Metang, not Metapod. So... It's not quite as intimidating as I was expecting. You know? Still a bit penisy. I don't think you'll ever get around that. I think it's always going to be a little bit... Ooh! I like Shedro as well. That's cool. Shedro. Ah. That was cool. Should ninja fusions actually slept on, perhaps? Mayhaps Shed Ninja is actually a good fusible. Ooh. Oh, we got slept on effect spore. Bruh. That's rough, isn't it? Better be a healing station somewhere. Let's go hit up this side if we can we? Erica, I guess, has already gone through, so let's go grab all the items from here, because why not? Right? May as well. 3 items, please. Oh, this guy's got... Oh, don't they have the same teams, actually? Because it's supposed to be like a kind of... comparable fight. Seem to remember. I was hoping I could use... I forgot how teleport worked then. I was hoping I could use it to switch out. Oh, he's color changed. Interesting. Let's Metabuskin again. The thing I don't like about the Shedinja ones is you run into them, you don't know if it's Wonder Guard or not. So there is a chance that it's a Wonder Guard mon. And then Wonder Guard, of course, is kind of... It's not OP, but Wonder Guard is kind of crazy. Because it means you can only be hit by super effective moves, right? So in the event of the fusions, we actually had one before where it was like, what, Ghost Dark or something? And it actually made it really difficult because there's not much that's super effective against that typing. It's basically only Fairy. Where am I? Oh, I'm going... That's not what I wanted either. It's just so hard to do with the speed up because the inputs just... I remember I was talking about this with Bowl, I think, before. The inputs just don't... Like, I'm pressing the keys multiple times a lot of the time to actually move one square in one direction. Because it just won't move you a lot of the time. Oh, is that all the items already? No, I don't think we even need to fight all of these guys. We can leave then, I guess. Rival Bowl, yeah. Good old Rival Bowl. The executioner of Pastoria, as he's known. Honestly, Drop sword stance. I think dig could be useful here. Oh, speaking of dig. Ow. That hurt. Don't dig me. Yeah, good. Thought I was going to use dig itself and we were going to get screwed over there. This time we win this. Oh, big hit. Sacred Sword does a lot of damage there. Only know Abra's teleporting out. Abra, the absolute troll, dude. Abra's like one of the most annoying Pokemon to get in a challenge run, because you sit there and you're like, oh, Abra, that'll be good, and then you forget he's going to teleport away, and he just immediately TPs, and it's like, great, you know. Bloody Abra just running away all the time. I got caught there again by the thing where I moved like one too far because it didn't. I didn't want to go there either, did I? I had to turn off the speed up because this is just like impossible to control sometimes. Alright. Quick lesson on a course I'm taking. No problem, Shags, of course. We'll be here when you get back, I'm sure. Enjoy your course. May it nourish you with more skills to allow you to become more employable. I guess. Or whatever it's for. Who knows? Nice. Alright. That was a bit pointless in the end, wasn't it? And now we gotta go fight Giovanni. After all that, we get to fight Mr. Giovanni. Mr. Team Rocket himself. Ooh! Quipede is cool. I like Quipede. That's a cool mon right there. Okay. Ooh. Alright, Dig's gonna do huge damage here. He switched out, you cheeky bugger! That's not allowed at all. Does get the Ice Fang off with, thingy. Let's go for the... No, never mind. We're not going for the Dig. We're too slow. Well, that went a bit poorly, didn't it? Swampy can get a big old bug bite here, I think. That'd be a good play, although we will get hit probably quite hard. Or by a psychic move, we're good. Quipede's going to come back out, isn't it? Battle of the Scolipede fusions. Although I think we win because of rollout, but... Oh, this is going to be close. Epic music as the two giant centipedes bash each other to death. Hound Rock. This must be Hounder and... Oh, look at that! That's cool as hell. Lycanroc Houndoom, that's a cool one. But we still don't have Ludicolo Lycanroc. You know? The tragedy. Now we have to put the Silph Scope on, actually, don't we? Yay! Now we get to go out into the warehouse, I think. And then get more stuff. I think there's more items, isn't there? Oh, more rocket dudes. Really? We just beat the leader. Don't tell me I gotta beat them as well. Oh, this is the bit where I gotta sneak away, isn't it? I wonder if we put the rocket uniform on, whether we can... Ah. Oh, it's Dave! Of course, I forgot about Dave being our name. We're not actually going to do that. Probably. We just wanted the free Pokeballs. Interesting. I wonder what this room was. Now they've given us some free Pokeballs and they've been absolutely memed on. We can leave. Archer's been made to look alright, mug there. We've just stolen from Team Rocket. I think we can go fight Erica now as well. Yeah, we can. I think. Do it. We'll have a gym battle around here, don't we? Let's go and fight Jim. Our old pal Jim. Why aren't I using dig here, actually? That's just the play. That was a badly played fight, but at least we got the win. It's certainly not, Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Those Lurantis ones seem to have loads of really cool fusions as well. We've seen a bunch of them now. Oh, I like that as well. Volcarona Laline? Shame it was on the screen for like 0.5 seconds before it died, but it's cool though. It was a good 0.5 seconds. Our old protagonist friend, the Weeb, strikes again. May as well fight everyone. I mean, we can't over-level, so may as well at least take, you know, make use of the level caps. We got Abbas here as well. This is obviously Feebas and Absol, it seems like. Perfect fodder for Ducario with an Aura Sphere. And he doesn't knock him out. Ducario is always one of those Pokemon that I expect to come in and be stronger than it is, and then it kind of never really lives up to what I'm hoping for it. It's a bit of a shame. 4 hit on Bone Rush ain't bad though. I think the thing I find amazing about this game in particular, about Infinite Fusion, is just how many fusions there are that have custom art. And when you think about the fact that they talk about, you know, at the start they say about like 200,000 combinations and things like that, it's the fact that someone has taken the time in sort of probably like 90% of cases to actually make them. And it'll be like the most random mons ever that you just go, Delkia. I mean, that's Delmise Palkia. Who's thinking about Delmise? Well, look at that. That's really cool. That's amazing. That's a really cool piece of art. Manly. That one is... that one less so an amazing piece of art and more of just something. I don't know how to describe this mess of a Pokemon in front of us. Oh. Damn, damage as well though. Kind of nice as well having rough skin on a special attacker, because it kind of gives us like a safety net. Where if someone does try and fight us sort of physically rather than specially, we have really, really strong damage on them as we get nuked by the Sableye. That was a bad idea, staying in there, wasn't it? I don't know why I did that. Probably should have just switched out, but I like the Sableye Wooper. That one's pretty cool. Caterpie, I mean, it's another banger for Caterpie, and Paris, of course. Yeah, that wasn't really the play. I'm just trying to figure out what the best move's going to be here, really, whether it's going to be a not very effective or not. Might just end up being Aqua Jet, really. Yeah, it is. Spam Aqua Jet, I guess. Caterpie fusions don't miss. They're all good. Very few times have we found a Caterpie that we didn't like. Persian? That must be Persian Dratini. No, that one just looks a bit wrong. The body doesn't quite look right. Yeah. Sandbone. Kind of just looks like what you could imagine Cubone being if you took the hat off. Look at his little skull. The skull of his dead parent. Alright, final trainer as well, and then we can put Erica, which is good. Obviously, ooh. Oh, that one's cool, but actually it does look a little bit shoehorned. Like, that one, it does look a little like Larvesta's just been slapped on Agron's head. Although I do kind of like the flames coming out behind him. I feel like Volcarona Agron has potential just based upon the fact that someone seems to have made that. That's the one disappointing thing actually about this, with me saying about how many fusions have been done, is sometimes you'll get one where you'll get the pre-evolution, you think, wow, that's so cool. And then it evolves and it's just like, oh, it's just not quite the same. You have that moment of like being so hyped for it and it's like, oh. And it turned into something not that great. It's a bit of a shame. Vast majority though are really good. But like every now and again there's one that you're just like, I think I preferred it the way it was. Like Sandshrew was really cool. I like the Sand Slash one, but the Sandshrew one was so cool. Here we go. Yeah, be fine. We need Aegislash, of course, as always. Let's go Comligar. Let's go Duke. Do I want Ducario? Comligator. Let's go Garvile as well. A strong 3 we have here. I believe. I believe in this team. Sort of. Oh boy, that thing. Smoothfan. Oh no. Oh, I'm not. No. This is for the fake tears, of course. Alright. That's a good start. We got Charak. I don't know what gym this is again. I mean, we've got Charmander and Spinarak. We had a Jinx with a Donphan. I'm not seeing any... Oh, that hurt. I'm not seeing any commonality at the minute, so I don't really know what we're dealing with still as a gym type. Because you shouldn't listen to what she said either in the build-up if you read the text, because it doesn't mean anything. That's Roselia and Acnea. That isn't poison, is it? First Pokemon doesn't make sense. Smoochum is Psychic Ice. I have no idea what a gym was supposed to be. I have no idea what that was supposed to be. I don't know. She had something there, though. She certainly was a type. What that type was supposed to be, I have no idea, but... I think next time if I do this, I'll probably change the settings. If I do another randomizer in this game, just to remove the gym shuffling. Because while it seemed like a cool idea in concept, it hasn't really kind of worked very well. It is a little bit clunky. Oh, that's what the other one is. Sweet. Right, we need to go back to Lavender Town now, I presume. And then we use the self-scope to go and do the Lavender Tower, Pokemon Tower thing. Then when we leave there, we can move on with our life and go down to Fuchsia, which will be nice, because that will give us the XP... XP share on all Pokemon, which is cool. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I find it quite useful, so I'll be looking forward to putting that on. Let's go. We've already done the bell as well. We went in the secret cave, which the Dust Skull turned out to be a spooky cave full of blossom. So there you go. Not so spooky. Also free the spirits, shall we? Oh! There's one for Nitty to enjoy. Scholar Slash. Look at that. Another Aegis Slash banger. Damn. Actually, that's one for all of us to enjoy, but Nitty is a big fan of Scolipede. You can't not like that one. Look at that. That's amazing. That one's so cool. I love that. That was such a good fusion. Salapass. We go from a really cool fusion, and then we've got Salamence with a giant nose. Nice. Oh, I need to go to the Pokemon Center as well. That's no good, is it? Half our team's dead. And we just got absolutely flattened. Great. I want him. I'm telling you, man, those Aegislash fusions. Oh. There's something else. Someone went through and they just decided that Aegislash was going to be that Pokemon that they're going to have the coolest fusions for basically everybody. And then they did it. And so there's just glorious fusions all around for Aegislash. And basically anything... I don't think we've seen one so far that's been fused with Aegislash that looks bad. We looked for a bunch as well after stream last time or the time before. We were just kind of flicking through them as like a let's see what we can find. Basically everything we found looks amazing. And yeah, Scolopede's one of those ones you think, how would that work? He's a giant, you know, big-legged thing. Creature. And then you've got Aegislash, which is a sentient sword and shield. But it just works. I feel like as well we kind of got spoiled to some degree in the sense that I actually think Aegislash would have been a hell of a Pokemon to have in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Could you imagine in Pokemon Sword and Shield if he was just like a pseudo or something? Or like a mythical or something. I could see it. Why all of a sudden is everything so strong? As well. I mean, this... Twice now we've lost bloody Carno in like quick succession. Doing his best to try and get himself kicked off the team at this rate. Bloody thing. Waste a full restore on him. Awful. Didn't like the forgettable dogs. I didn't mind Zacian and Zamazenta. I just think that Aegislash would have... Oh, look at that. Aegislash would have been really cool. I didn't mind the dogs, though. The dogs were okay. They definitely became more present in the games or in the franchise after Sword and Shield. Usually it's, of course, they're really dominant in their own generation and then afterwards they kind of fade off. But, like, Zamazenta has become quite a big, or was quite a big thing for a while. Oh! Here we go. Hang on. Let me shut up about that. We need to see this. This better be better than Comligator. Please! It looks custom though, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, kind of like that. He just looks like a chunkier version of Blaziken, kind of, with a tail. Blaligator. The name is a little bit interesting. I kind of want to see what the reverse of Blaligator looks like. Does anyone want to see what the reverse of Blaligator looks like? Will it let me reverse it here? I can only unfuse, sadly. We'll have to wait until we go to the Pokemon Center. I just kind of want to see what it looks like. Paralakin. Ooh. Oh, Delphox Scizor. Surprised Scizor doesn't have a fusion. be fair. As a custom. Do gore. And he's nearly one-shot us again. These... Everyone's getting the best of Carno at the minute. It's ridiculous. I'll very quickly finish this as well, and then we'll head for the BRB. Spamming, minimize, get out of it. Oh, he's evolving! Hang on! We can't... Unfortunately, people are going to miss it in the break. No! I'll leave it on screen. Ooh! Sharp no! Alright, sharp no is actually pretty cool. I quite like that. Alright, we're going to switch screens and I'll keep sharp no up for in a minute. BRB though, everybody. I'm going to go grab a drink. Go do the same. If you haven't already, go check out the YouTube stream. If you want to go and support over there for free, drop a like on the stream. Sub to the channel. You know the drill. I'll be back in just a sec, okay? Okay, now that's sick. That is cool, isn't it? For a hypno as well. Anyway, I'll be back in just a sec. Welcome back, everybody. And welcome back to Sharp No, who's back on screen. Here he is. Otherwise known as No. I guess. You just have to, like, shout no when you say his name. He looks pretty cool, doesn't he? I've got to say, for a Hypno Fusion, he looks pretty sick. He has a skull in one hand. He's got his little pendant. He looks cool. I like that. You could have that one. I mean, obviously, from Mammoth89 there. Or we've got Meepy1 with a interesting idea with the surfboard, but I feel like the weird naked-looking pale white Hypno with the shark fin isn't doing it for me in comparison to this one. It's got to be Mammoth's one, hasn't it, really? This one's cool. Hypnosis Brutalmon. Let's learn Slash. Yeah, we actually... I was going to say we'll get rid of Teleport, but we still need it, don't we? Has he changed anything else about him? It's a rough skin. This guy's going to hit like a truck, though, I feel like. He looks cool, though. One of the coolest fusions so far, dare I say? Which is crazy to think, but... he might be one of the more interesting ones we've gotten so far. As he dies immediately. Get the Ursa ring. Probably use those rocket balls as well. Ursa ring? What have we got here? Isn't there one with him asleep? Yeah, that one. A little teddy Ursa there. So it's going to be Ursa ring and something. When we're back out of Pokemon Tower, once we've caught a bunch of stuff here, we'll find out our fate when it comes to what everyone's going to be fusing with. We'll have to unfortunately see Rhyhorn Bibarel, which is going to be horrifying. Thank you for the welcome back. Cotton Guard. Nope. I'm hoping Altaria... I get the feeling Altaria evolves at like level... late 30s. Okay. Electabuzz. E-Buzz could have some cool fusions. Mr. E-Buzz. See it? Rhybarrel. I hope he's not, because I feel like we're going to ruin Rhyperia has cool potential. And I feel like it gets ruined with Bibarel. But I don't think we have a choice. Pretty sure he's going to get forced into the Bibarel fusion. Arkarua. That one's kind of cool. Altaria's at 35. Nice. So I wasn't far off then on Altaria. That's good to know. My knowledge isn't as bad as it sometimes can be. Hello, I found your Twitch. I assume you must be Ryan from YouTube. Welcome into the Twitch. You have indeed found it. Welcome in. If you're not Ryan from the YouTube, then... never mind, ignore the first part. Oh yeah, we get the full heal, don't we? That's the one. Welcome into the Twitch channel. For the first time, of course. Are you an avid Twitch watcher, Ryan, or do you not really watch much on the Purple app? I feel like many people are kind of one way or the other when it comes to a lot of this stuff. They either watch more stuff on YouTube or more stuff on Twitch. We do have some cool features over here, to be fair. Things like channel points, which people can use. Have become on my year and a bit of absence. Okay, interesting. Fair enough, fair enough. I do think when it comes to it, personally anyway, the YouTube streams watching experience, I think, is worse. It's not bad, but it's definitely, I don't think it's as good as Twitch's watching experience. But then YouTube has some other features as well I think are quite cool that Twitch doesn't have. So it's like, kind of just comes down to like personal preference. But I don't like the UI as much for YouTube streams as much as Twitch, personally. Reap. Why are they all types that are good against bloody sharp no? Very annoying. Everything's good against us. I hate it. $35 on Altaria. I guess we should probably be spamming Swampede then, try and get that thing evolved. Will-O-Wisp is huge as well. That's such a good TM to pick up. The amount of stuff we can do to cripple people. Ooh. We actually do need this as well, Oricorio, because... we didn't get the normal gift one that you would get. So, that's kind of handy. Stop spamming Roost! Bloody thing. Really struggled finding decent streams in English on YouTube. Bit more variety on here. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think that's YouTube streams' biggest problem is like discoverability to some degree. Purely because mostly unless you're looking for streams, you don't tend to find them very often. And then finding streams just in general. There doesn't seem to be that many around. So, yeah, I can understand that. What happened to War Thunder? Oh, mostly I just got bored of the game, to be honest. I got fairly bored of the game and kind of burnt out to some degree. They added some stuff as well that I didn't really like, so I kind of found it even less enjoyable. We got right to the end of the British tech tree being nearly finished. I think we were like... At the time, they probably added more stuff now, but at the time I think we were like 3 or 4 vehicles away from finishing the entire British tech tree with the spades. But I came to a few conclusions. There was, I mean, I wasn't enjoying the game so much, and the stream was just becoming unenjoyable to do for War Thunder a lot of the time. But one of the other things was that pretty much any and all of the people who used to watch the stream for War Thunder left. So there was no one really who was like a specific War Thunder watcher anymore. And I kind of thought, well, at that point, I might as well just try something different and do something else, because, you know, I'm probably never going to get like a better time to break away from doing it if I wanted to. Because, yeah. That was just the way it is. So it was kind of a couple of reasons. I stopped playing it at about Christmas. So it's been... Was it Christmas? Could have been. We already have a Zard. Yeah, it's been quite a while now, I think, of me not doing it. Was it? No, I think it was just after Christmas, maybe. It was like... January? I want to say? Let's actually double check this. I'm curious now. When was it? I remember playing a tiny bit in March, but that was like after I'd already finished, and it wasn't on stream. It was just like the odd game. The last War Thunder stream was... let's see. Oh, it doesn't say the exact date. It was 5 months ago. There you go. So it's been nearly half a year. But yeah, it kind of just got to a point where it was like... It just... I don't know. I'd say it wasn't that enjoyable after a bit. Especially when they added the Terminator, which if you still play, I'm sure you're familiar with. The Terminator is just obnoxious as fuck. And then I did see as well, it's also been on the Steam Summer Sale. So if they haven't nerfed it, which I don't know if they have or not anymore, it's probably even more rampant than it was before, because I bet it's everywhere at like 10.0 now. War Thunder might be the only game that takes a couple of thousand hours, typically hundreds of pounds for people to figure out its shite. Personally consider myself to be too far gone. Yeah. It's just, it's one of those games where it's like... War Thunder is a game that you have to invest a lot of time into at minimum to become good at, because generally I think the biggest asset in War Thunder isn't like any particular being good at like a certain skill. It's not like an FPS where you could say like, well, I have godly aim so I could pick up a new one and be pretty good or anything like that. It's like one of those games where I think the biggest thing you have in War Thunder is knowledge. Especially if you play in like realistic mode where you have to hit people's weak spots and stuff. Knowledge is kind of the biggest asset you have. And you only pick that up after playing for hundreds of hours. And so it's kind of one of those games where unless you're willing to commit that time to it, you'll always struggle. And then on top of that, you have like weird meta shifts where Gaijin will just change something and then a new vehicle rises to become OP and annoying as fuck, so... Yeah, it just gets kind of annoying. Let's do some fusing here as well. It's going to be Electabuzz or Oricorio as well, which is just tragic. Alright, we're going for the custom, normal rock. If there is an option of a custom, we go with it. So here we go. Yeah, I just couldn't... I just didn't really... Yeah, I didn't enjoy it a lot by the end of it. And it was kind of one of those things where I realized... Well, actually, it was two things. I didn't enjoy playing it. I also didn't enjoy streaming it at that point. I don't think I enjoyed Stream in general, to be fair, at that point. I was just very frustrated and... Yeah. It was just not really doing me any good. So I just stopped doing it. And, you know, I felt a bit better after doing it. And stopping. Sometimes I kind of sit there and think to myself, like, I wonder what would have happened if we'd have kept doing it. But also, I feel like it would have just been, kind of more of the same. Would have still just been frustrating. Not a lot would have changed in the game, and it would have just been generally kind of boring to play. And I would have got to a point anyway where I just wasn't that interested anymore, I think. But, you know, it happens with all games. I got my money's worth out of it, if you will. Got ice grass, that's a cool combo. But I got my money's worth out of it. I played, what, like a year and a half, nearly 2 years, I think. And got that much out of it on stream, so I think that was a pretty good little run on it, honestly. And there were parts of it that I thought were quite enjoyable, and you know, actually completing the challenges and stuff were good. That we were doing with the spading, but yeah. Eventually, it was going to be time for something new, and this is what we've been doing. So for the last 5 months, we've been on the Pokemon train. Oh, Kingdra deserved better. I feel like Kingdra and Ursaring both deserve better here. I think it's just not great. And then the last two. I'm glad we've gotten customs so far, though. Yeah, and here's the first one that doesn't. Let's go Psychic Electric. It's a shame it doesn't have a custom. I kind of hope it does in the future, because Electivire deserves one. It's one of my favorites. That's horrible. That is just it's a disaster. Oh no. That's just bad. Take Roost actually, but the others no. What a tragic one that is. It's all going well until then. Now we dealt with the... Oh, we can get rid of Snorlax now, can't we, as well? There we go. If not War Thunder, what have you been playing then, Ryan? We already have Pineco as well. Get rid of that. Yay! HM strength. Need to head back up here. Yeah, so I guess me leaving the game was kind of a combination of things. I stopped doing that, and then I stopped 100% in games as well. So I was doing that for a while too, the 100% achievement completions. I stopped doing that as well. Get rid of the other Snorlax. Orotress would have been a really cool pickup if we didn't already have Pineco, which has the unfortunate mantle of being fused with Lopunny. So, yeah, a bit unfortunate that one. Oh yeah, it's Bianca. I forgot she was in the game. There are like random NPCs every now and again from different regions that appear, which is quite cool. Sure, we'll come back to Route 17 at some point as well. Let's head off back to where we're going. Back off past Mr. Snorlax. The sleepy lad. Also, I'm going to pull a card pack. Hasn't been enough card packs today. I'm pulling a card pack. There we go. Yeah! Love that new redeem. Dare I say my favourite redeem? As of right now. Cool, innit? Had to do something? No problem, of course. Gotta do what you gotta do. Metageist, look at that! Damn! That's sick. Metageist is cool. There's Goregeist. Goregeist and Trevenant have some sick fusions. Has to be said. Olicelio? Oh. No, that's... If it didn't have the arms, it would look a lot better. The hands make that one way worse. Because I guess it kind of looks a little like a swan otherwise, but the big old buff arms don't really fit on that. Oh dear. You gonna give me a new rod? You like fish? Yes. Hey, the good rod! Yay! We can get stuff other than, like, Magikarp equivalents now. That's great. That's back just went. He's all good now. Oh boy. Never good. Never a fun time when that happens. Oh, Python. Ah, it's another cool one. Quad weak to bug though. Is this the evolution? Nitty, get ready. After this fight, it's gonna be the thing. Give me the evolution you were looking for. Calling all nitties in the stream. Please prepare yourself for the impending Altaria Scolipede fusion. Here we go. Please look cooler than the other one. It's the beak that I didn't like. It doesn't have a custom. That's the... It does! Why did it give us this one? Why did it give us that one? This one exists. Yeah, this one's better, isn't it? Okay, that's better. The beak still looks a little bit strange, but I don't mind that one as badly as the other. The other one's beak looked weirder. Round. Hell yeah. I wanted to go and do a reverse fusion, didn't I, as well, on Combustion, because I just wanted to see what it looked like. We have the splicers for it, so it's fine. I just want to know what it'll be. I think we have to do it in the PC, though, annoyingly. I'm just curious as to what the reverse of Blaligator will be. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's, If I run out of reverses. Yeah, the other one's way cooler. There's not much to say there. No, the other one's way cooler than that. We got 10 just in case we need them. They're committing biological warfare on your local Pokemon population. Poor critters. Some of them are being made more powerful from this, believe it or not. Hard to believe. We actually have some really cool ones, though. So the whole concept of the game, of course, is to fuse, or is the ability to fuse stuff together. So we've created some really cool ones. We've got Garchomp Weavile. That's a cool one. Aegis slash Sand Slash. That's another cool one. Obviously, Blaligator. Hypno and Sharpedo makes Sharpno, which is quite a cool one. I mean, the Altipede is pretty cool. We got a Lopunny. It's a Bresta. Whimsicott. Got Yanmander. Playon. The next one's a bit weird. Porygon is weird. Nidodyne. Bellador. Got Rogia. Haxbone. Got all kinds of stuff. We got a horrific Snorlax. We got even worse Lycanroc Ludicolo. Yeah, there's some good ones in here, but we've also got some horrific ones, so... Oh yeah, we have Dialbro as well. It's Dialbro. Slowbro Dialga. I mean, there is no consent given from the Pokemon to be fused into other bodies. At the same time, though, you know, they don't want to feel left out and not be fused, right? They just want to be involved. The premise of what we're actually doing here as well is that the run we're doing now is every 2 Pokemon we catch in that order will be fused together. So it's kind of like, it's a randomizer in multiple layers, where it's a randomized set of mons that we'll find generally around the map. And then on top of that, what they will be fused with is also kind of randomized. So it's like double layer randomizer, which is cool. At least I think it's pretty cool anyway. Everybody seems to be enjoying it as an idea so far. Oh, Don Chop. These big old schnoz. Look at that. A giant nose. A Gooril. Goomy Azaril. Actually, that's interesting because it's Dragon Fairy. Interesting type combination. Shipuff. Little Shinx. Nice. 50-50 between looking cool and looking like something straight from Chernobyl. Ethical enough. Yeah, that's what we've kind of come to the conclusion of. They're either super cool or they look terrible. Which usually the ones that look terrible are the ones where there's no custom for it. So the way that it works is that all of the artwork for this is just made by people in the community. And they'll just decide to make designs. There's like a bunch of websites where you can just go and find them. Oh. Account made 3 minutes ago. Damn. Ultima BJ. Great name, by the way. Unfortunately, you can't talk in the stream because your account's only 3 minutes old. So you'll have to wait until it's an hour old or longer before you can talk, unfortunately. It's just to avoid people spamming shit with bot accounts. So, hi, and welcome to stream. If you're not a bot, you'll have to just wait a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, pretty much the way it works, it's either like Abomination or super cool. But it's cool that they're made by the community. But then it creates this weird situation where you'll see some and you go like, surely this one's got a custom because it's really popular, and they don't have it. No one's made one. And then you'll find something else that's like a super unpopular Pokemon that has loads of customs, and it's like just kind of wild. We found someone the other day that made tons for Machoke, which was really interesting. That was kind of cool. Because Machoke's not really like super. How did that thing knock it? Okay. Machoke's not like hyper popular. Definitely trying to sell you a tea towel. Probably, well, if anything, it might have been an art bot. Because you get those quite a lot on Twitch, to be fair. Because here's my logic, alright? Maybe this is not sound logic, but this is my logic on the reason we have that rule in the first place about the having an hour-old account. Say the person's this might be the case, but it also might not. But say that person there made their account 3 minutes ago. What are the chances that I'm the first channel they find on Twitch in 3 minutes after making the account? You know, like as a legitimate user. I just find it kind of hard to believe that of all the accounts on Twitch, one of the first ones that you would find is me. I missed a bang. Oh, it was an account that was younger than an hour shag, so it got auto-modded. So by now they've already left, I suspect, because they got their message deleted and just decided, ah, fuck, and just left. Yeah, it was a 3 minute old account. And I was just saying that the reason we have that in place in the first place is because I find it quite unlikely that a 3 minute old account would actually find this channel. You know? Like, I find it unlikely that a 3 minute old account would find us here. Let's put the rocket uniform on, why not? As one of their, like, first channels on Twitch, you know? Has it ever happened before? Of someone having an account booped like that. It happened actually recently. That's the only time I can remember. There was, somebody recently, maybe in the last... It was definitely in the last month. Happened a couple of weeks ago, probably. 2-3 weeks ago. The exact same thing happened where someone came in and said, hi, you got auto-modded, and I explained to them, that the reason that they couldn't talk was because their account was too new, and then they just said, like, bro or something and then left. Ooh. Myla champ. Not bad. But there's only very few times that's actually ever happened before, to be honest. Because again, as I say, it's like, if you make a brand new account, what are the chances you're going to find us, you know, here straight away? Oh yeah, Phoenix on YouTube that happened to as well. Yeah. Who specifically made an account just to come and sub on YouTube. And then the account got modded where it couldn't talk. That was rough. Yeah. Compared to YouTube, Twitch gets a lot more like bot traffic of people coming into streams to sell stuff and or just spam links. Like there's one of our favorites that we always laugh at is a bot. Various bots, they all have different names because they're all from like bought or fake accounts, and they'll put a link for a website called bigfollows.com, and they'll always just say like best viewers at bigfollows.com, and then it will try and post the link. Except the link gets auto-modded, so like they've tried to be creative and come up with different ways to put it in the message so that the message doesn't get deleted anymore. So they'll just put like the whole website name in, and they'll be, you know, they'll put like a space in it, and it'll be like big follows space, you know, whatever .com minus the space, and it's like they've tried to be creative with it, and it's kind of hilarious, but at the same time, it's just like I'm a bit sick of seeing bigfollows.com all the time. We did check it out once, just out of interest. We actually had a look at bigfollows.com just to see what it actually was about. And it literally is just like a botting service for Twitch. I think you could buy like YouTube subs as well. You could buy like YouTube subs, Twitch followers, things like that. It was interesting to see it, but it was like one of those things that obviously I have no interest in, but... Ooh, look at you. Cool Spiritomb fusion. Who we can't really damage very easily either. Spiritomb with speed boost is kind of scary. Thankfully he only has Fury swipes. And we have a priority move, so we just completely negate his entire boost. That is quite useful. Keep Aquajet. Aquajet's useful here unless we learn extreme speed later on, which we may do, but... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is this that part of the map where we have two ways we can go? Yeah, because you can go down the cycling road to Fuchsia, or you can go this way, I guess, across the beach. Yeah, interesting. Oh, I thought that was going to give us the free Palisand encounter. Yeah, we'll beat all these... There's a lot of trainers along here, I seem to remember, as well. Dragon Rage ain't cutting it anymore, either. Garvile used to be our, like, #1 hitman for the team. We just come in and kill everything, but these days, not so much. A crying shame. Ooh. That was kind of lucky, the burn there, to be fair. I mean, it was a Will-O-Wisp, but still. Lucky to have the Will-O-Wisp able to burn us. I actually think what we'll do is, just because of the way that it works, we'll go the other way, because the natural progression works better from the other side, coming back up this way later, I think. So we'll go to the other side and go down Cycling Road. It also gives us the speedy gear on our bike as well, which we want, so we can go even faster if we need to do eggs. So we'll go that other way. There's also less fights there as well, so it makes it easier going that way, innit? I think. Yeah. Let's do it. Used to get that expression wrong and wonder... Wait, is it a crime or a shame? Oh, yeah. Crying shame, yeah. That makes sense, though, Shags. I mean, there's a lot of weird expressions and things we use, right? So it makes sense that some of them get, like, lost in translation and things every now and again. Or, like, misheard and people are like, huh? I'll do that sometimes, though. There are phrases that, like, people have used for years that I've always thought were one thing, and then I'll find out there's something else. And it's like, oh, okay. Or the word that I thought was in it simply isn't. It's like, oh, never mind. Off we pop. Let's have a crack here. Route 17. Let's see what we get. Anything new? Magados. That must be Cranados, I think. Nah, we already have Dino. All things crying. Don't feel bad for them, Shags. Don't feel bad. Never feel bad. The only thing crying is bigfollows.com's favorite bot. I actually would love to know, though, just as a general thing, I'd love to know how many people actually use bigfollows.com. Like, I'd love to know if it's actually a popular thing or not, you know? And also whether it's actually a scam or if it is actually legitimate and you can actually buy stuff from it, because I'd imagine it's just a scam, but part of me just wants to know, is it actually real? Like, does it actually do what it says? Of course, you can never actually find out because you can't even experiment with this type of stuff without getting your account banned, so I'm not going anywhere near it, obviously, but... And then I wouldn't bot in the first place, because what's the point? But it's just kind of intriguing to know what actually, you know... what actually happens on bigfollows.com. And are they the best viewers that come from bigfollows.com? You know? These questions have to be answered. Are they actually the best viewers? I doubt it. It means they're liars. Our family, apart from me and my parents, are Scouse, so if you think not understanding expressions is bad, imagine not being able to understand the majority of your family. That's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Liverpool's a pretty rough spot when it comes to that type of thing, of pronunciations and phrases and things. I can understand that. Oh, critical hit, dude. How big are those follows? It has to be asked, Shags. It has to be asked. How big are they? And why are they the best viewers? Allegedly. Quite like Rose Arc, though. That's pretty cool. I said before, anyway, that Zoroark could be one of those ones that gets loads of fusions. Part of the reason being because it's like... It's one of those, like, furry mons. They really like Zoroark, so I'd imagine it gets a lot of attention because of that. Like a furry's favorite Pokemon. Actually, that reminds me. I remember there was one time, you know, I mean, do whatever you want, right, in your spare time. I do remember there was one time where someone came into stream and, it was when I was doing a monotype. I remember the moment vividly. I was doing, like... I was either hatching an egg, or maybe I was like, doing one of those evolutions where you have to do a certain amount of steps. And I was running around on a bridge outside of... is it Levincia, the one where Iono is, I think? And someone was like, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? I was like, oh, whatever it was at the time. I was like, oh, it's Electivire or Garchomp or something. And they just went, oh yeah, mine's... Oh, it's... Hang on, Toxapex. But the guy was like, yeah, mine's Zoroark. And I was like, oh yeah, why Zoroark? And they were like, because it's fucking hot. It's just like, oh, okay. Alright, buddy. If that's what you want to, you know, is that what floats your boat? Then sure, I guess. I was like, I think they said that, and then afterwards they may have said, like, Zoroark's hot, and then I think they said, like, there's loads of, like, word I can't say, you know, of it. A word that sounds like born, but with the B upside down. I'm fairly certain that happened. And that was like the whole interaction, and then they just kind of left, and I was like, that's cool. Sometimes you even have to visit them. I shudder even thinking about it. Nah, it's bad enough going up north in general, to be fair. I wouldn't want to. Not up north. Ugh. Not my favourite place in the world. Actually, I don't know how far north. What's the furthest north I've ever been? Over here, anyway. I mean, I've been to points on the globe that are further north than England, but... Oh. Garvile's just getting nuked. Everything hits so hard now for some reason. Am I just brutally underleveled or something for the point of the game I'm at? What is happening? Biker Charles, get out of here. Careful now, also a northerner. Oh, no, I'm not scared of that. We talk smack about everybody around here, particularly the French, so... Everybody gets a shoe in one way or another. I used to make more jokes back in the day about the North, but I feel like some of the people who I used to make the jokes about, they've long since departed the stream, so I stepped away from those ones for a bit. Okay, we're going to get outsped, so we have to switch out again. Raymime made good movies. That one Spider-Man trilogy and the Evil Dead. Oh wait, that's a Raimi. Or Raimi? Raimi? I assume it's Raimi. Yeah, Raymime, on the other hand. Kill it with fire. That's the only logical thing to do, right? Destroy it. Destroy him. Remove Raymime from existence. Oh, it survived and dies to the sand tomb damage. Actually, no, it doesn't, does it? He lives, but... I'm not reviving Garvile again. I've already done it about 50 times. Ah, that's a nice one. I like that. Amafree with Amora. Amora, however you call it. I think it's Amora. Togauk. Nice, good name that one. Looks like a melted puddle of ice cream. Oh my... That did so much damage! What the hell? I know it's based on Togekiss, but goddamn. Togekiss Muck hits bloody hard, apparently. Kectile. Alright. Pop Kectile. Actually, we can troll this thing a little bit, because we can just keep switching between ice and fighting, and then keep switching its type, and then blasting it. Oh, this is the poorly the road that doesn't make any sense as well, because you can... It's just the way that they did it in the game. It's obviously just like one flat piece of land, but they've got like the art underneath. So like, let me just jump the gap between the two giant highways. Whoa, look at that. Oh, like I'm floated. It's all just like one flat slab of ground. There you go, the weeb strikes again. Kectile is truly a name. The French is like the English is universal punching bag, and I'm all here for it. Yeah. Yeah, we laugh about French things here on stream. I always do have to point out, though, that there is a strong rivalry between England, well, the UK in general, and France. Because you just know that one day you'll make one of the jokes about France, and someone's going to come in and go, "That's not very nice of you, Mr. Streamer." And they'll complain. And it's like, that's like one of the worst things I think about stream stuff is when you have to explain that something you've said is a joke. That's like the most annoying thing. Don't we already have Gudra? I think we have Gudra. Definitely got Swab loot. Then we have Gramble. Got Fennekin. Try a couple more. And we have Dino. They're most likely French, so their opinion is irrelevant. Yeah. Oh, Magmor Duck. Look at that. That's a Golduck fusion right there. Golduck Magmortar. How sick that is. Wouldn't have put them together, but you know what? I like it. Flaming Duck. That's what we want. Yeah, Kectile was a great name. That's the best name of the day, Kectile. I like the typo correction there as well. We'll take that. We like grammatical correctness in this stream. Not that you can't be wrong. I mean, people get it wrong all the time, and I'm not going to bat an eyelid at it, but there's something about it where, like, sometimes people's sentences are absolutely unreadable because they'll just type in, like, the worst, like, spelling and grammar ever, and I'm just like, I have no idea what the fuck they've just said. And you kind of have to do that, like, awkward thing. You know, if you ever, like, talking to someone, you didn't hear what they said, but you're kind of like, yeah. You just sort of, like, nod. You have to do that sometimes, because, like, people will just say some random shit in chat, and you're like, yeah, that's cool. You have no idea what they've just said, because it's so poorly written. Pissed myself off more than anything, never been able to spell. It's just one of those things, don't it? Some people are good at it, some people aren't. More of just like a memory thing than anything, I suppose. Some people good at maths, some people not. Just the way it is, isn't it? I'm fairly decent at chemistry. Most people don't like chemistry. Oh, I don't like Dragonite with heats. No. Dragonite with little teats makes me uncomfortable, and I don't like it. I'm glad he's off my screen. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, look at that! He has two forms, the Minior. That's so cool. He's turned into, like, possessed Ivysaur. He's Minisaur. Actually, that might be Bulbasaur, not Ivysaur. Yeah, I think that's Bulbasaur, right? It got me because of the plant on the back, but I think that's Bulbasaur. Because the head structure looks different. Dragonites. Yep. I nearly said something else then, Shags. Or Dragonites, even. I guess Dragonites, but Dragonites sounds more... It makes sense with the name, doesn't it? Not in this stream. That's on Orange YouTube. That's where you can find that. Hey, and this is the... Wait. No, this isn't the...
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Thank you for the follow as well, Ryan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right, well, I'm gonna head off. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and vibing. And you have a good one. We'll be here on Sunday again next. If you fancy popping in on either stream, of course. So, yeah, we might see you then. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. You take care of yourself. Almost got you. Nearly. You didn't quite get me to say it though, Sharks. Somewhere here there is that person that gives us the XP thing. Oh, let's go with Shiny Abra. Yeah. Yeah, we caught a shiny before as well. We got that shiny Psyduck, didn't we? There's someone here, like a researcher somewhere. It could be the guy in the hotel, actually. The geezer in the hotel. Guess we'll have a look, shall we? Sure, there's a geezer in the hotel who wants something from us. I'm fairly certain it's not beating Koga that we need to do, but... Sleeping bag, alright. Help 10 more people. I guess we've actually got to help 3 more then, because we're already at 7. Right, so this one's Carvana or Sharpedo. Yeah, we're never getting that because it's randomized. Grimer on the cycling road, that's easy enough. Investigate who the Chansey belongs to. Oh, this is the cycling person. Alright, we'll beat this person. Go kick this person's ass. I'm the best cyclist the world has ever seen. Where are they? There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, it's that bullshit, isn't it, where they block me. And this guy's in the way. Bruh. He's just fucking blocking the road. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit there. Doing that again. Doesn't even like put us to a different point to be like, right, start now. And that guy's out the way this time. Huge. We've missed that one. So I hate that the music's just gone completely silent. Now we ain't doing it, are we? We're not far off. If we actually get a clean run, we'll be fine. Alright, we need to go to the left first. Right? No, the right first, then the left. Then the left, then the right. Yeah, we did it. Free quest, we'll take that. We'll also go knock out all those Grimer now. Or we will, after the break. BRB everyone, back in just a minute. No music, so I'll put the lo-fi on, I guess. BRB, back in a few.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
And I'm back. Welcome back, everybody, from the BRB. Let's go to the thing there. Kermit King 21. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for committing a follow. I appreciate it. Let's carry on with the actual game now, so you have something to justify the follow, right? Welcome to stream. Alright, we were about to go and deal with these Grimer, weren't we? Let's get rid of that as well. I don't know why the music stopped, so let's just head back off the route and then hope the music comes back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. We got Sableye already, so we can't catch that. And just run. Can't escape. Oh boy. Chili and cheese baked potato? That actually sounds pretty damn good, to be fair. I want to have some chili now. That sounds good. That sounds like that would hit the spot. Well, I hope it's an enjoyable potato while you're vibing in the stream here. It's a good snack, I feel like, or a good meal to eat while you're watching something as well. Where's the Grimer? I can't remember where they were. I've done this before, but I don't remember where the other Grimers were. I know there's more of them. Oh. There's also this giant... Oh, you have to defeat the Grimer and then beat the Muck. That's right. And we already have Porygon Z as well. Nice. Who annoyingly is fused with Smeargle when it's terrible. Yay, we actually won the fight. I was expecting Garvile to lose that, to be fair. Mainly just because he would get parried, but we actually had some good luck. It's insane. Me and good luck in Pokemon games is unheard of. Can't believe it. That genuinely never happens. Well, I say that actually. Yesterday we had some good luck in platinum, but platinum was nice to us yesterday in the hardcore randomizer. Right, so we already beat you. Get the free upgrade on the bike. This is the Grime. No, that's not the Grimer, dude. He just wants a regular Carvana. Yeah, then we need to do the Chansey. These quests are annoying. 8 more. Oh, he actually wants us to do straight up 10 more people as well. Man. I don't want to double check actually how we get the XP all thing, whether it is what I think it is. I know it's here, but received by events. Do we not? Oh, is it in the safari zone or something? Oh, no, I think it's in that abandoned house, is it? On Route 15? Hold on. East City East Gate, never mind. Alright, let's hit it up. We want that EXP all. We were so close yet so far. There's the person. I guess it was showing us Route 15 because of the fact that this is the connecting route to it. I thought it was in the house up here. Sweet, we got the XP all though. That's huge. Now we won't have anyone who's going to lag behind on levels, which is huge. The last thing we want is to have a bunch of Pokemon that are stuck, unable to level up. And it also makes it way easier in the future now for us to do our full like fusions when we go and do the clean up at the end of the game, which is cool. That's very good. What's this guy? Oh, a Unova dude. Surely we got one, right? Yeah, we do. Scolipede. I wonder what Unova... Oh, isn't it like the Hilda stuff? If I remember rightly. That's kind of cool. Is it just hats? Surely not. Oh, it is. Damn. And Clay's hat as well. I love it. Alright, there's some cool stuff there. We'll just sit with the TV head for now, though. Our large square TV head. We'll stick with that. They don't have put some strange customization stuff in this game, though. The TV head is not what I was necessarily expecting. So see how many mons we can catch here as well that are new, because we do need some fusions, so. Agron, you're new. There you go. He ran. Nice. Mischievous is new. Let's do that. Just keep balling it. Yep. Any minute now. Any minute now. Or not. Oh, Kangaskhan I know is a guaranteed one that we haven't got yet. And we continue to not have it. Oh, we are not... Actually, we could try with Cresselia because it's in the Safari Zone. It fled. Meganium we already have. This thing's just going to run away again, isn't it? Oh, crit catch on Cresselia. Let's go. Yes! Our first actual court legendary that we can fuse. So we got Lugia and Dialga, but they were gifts. That's pretty cool. We'll take that. I don't want Meganium anymore. Get out of here, Meganium! Pretty sure the Chansey quest can be done here as well. I don't know if I want to go all the way in just to do that. You're new as well. Grab Cacnea. Or not. He broke out. There's so many cool ones we could get here for fusions. We just haven't caught any of them. Geo Growth. Love it. Kabuto we already have. He's fused with Pidgeotto. Make Carbuoto. Crabtress. That's kind of cool. Trapinch Fortress. Yeah, Meganium again. Of course. Zoroark, but we already have Zorua with Shinx. We have Zonks. Not Stonks. Close enough, though. Oh, Celebi. It's gonna run away, isn't it? Oh. No! So, oh. Apparently there's a lot of legendaries here. None of them who want to be caught. Great. I want at least like one more Mon from here. Tandos. Come on, we gotta get more than just the Cresselia, surely. That is more than the Cresselia. We got Cacnea. Nice. Like that one. It's kind of demonic like that. Might as well use up the rest of our time anyway, trying to get one or two more Mons. That was a misclick. And he ran anyway. Oh, this is terrible. It's like the worst we've ever had in the Safari Zone. This is going bad. Kanga's going to run again, isn't it? Probably. No, we actually got it. Kangaskhan. Nice. Kangaskhan does make some cool fusions, so... I have some promise on that one being potentially quite cool. He's Celebi. Where's Groudon gone? We need Groudon. That big. Groudon's probably got some killer fusions. Can't do Zoroark. We already have enough furry bait in our roster with the low punny as is. There he is. Come on. Please don't flee. Yes! This is how we have to catch legendaries. We have to get them in the freaking Safari Zone. It's like Gen 5 Groudon, I think. A lot of very big Groudons here. Go with this one. That's sick. I'm glad we got the Groudon. I am very happy with that as a pickup. That's a tidy little pickup right there. We can get the Celebi as well. That'd be nuts. Oh, Hitmonchan's new. And he won't be new to our roster. Great. Palkia. There's another one. Please. Yes! Another legendary. We can have a Palkia Groudon fusion. Tiny Palkia. Oh, that one. I like Palkia a lot. And again, I'm a big Gen 4 person, so I mean, they're kind of my... Oh, another there's a lot of legendaries here in the old Safari, somehow. They've all appeared at once. That's a mistake. I should have thrown a rock. Bollocks. Darkrai would have had a sick fusion as well. That's another new one. Ah. Rat Blade. Corsola's new as well. Go for that. Feel a bit sorry for whatever gets stuck with Corsola as a fusion. Nothing, thankfully. I feel like we've got to try that one more time. Just because of how close we got. Sure, she should buy one of these. Just because someone wants one for a quest later on in the game, I remember. Let's do one more Safari Zone run, just because there was a lot of mons there. There's a lot of promise of cool stuff that we could catch if we're lucky. Also some not so cool stuff like Corsola, but, you know. It is what it is. Crit catch. Yes, we get a Dragonite fusion. I feel like the Dragonair fusions will be more interesting than the Dragonite fusions. Because I think we've been through this many a time here in stream, but I'm not actually that big of a fan of Dragonite. I think Dragonair's cooler. Now we already have a Fletchling fusion with Talonflame. How do you throw a rock at a ghost type? That's something I want to know. Now we have Chesnaught. Go away, Quelladin. Are you going to be like Meganium? Just going to keep appearing. Avian Mega. Yep. Where's the legendaries gone? Where's Darkrai and stuff like that gone? That's what we want. Give us Darkrai. Give us Celebi again. Give us something. Nice. Misdreavus, that's a good one. That will have a good fusion with something because it's a ghost. So I'm hoping for big things with that. Miss Magius could be really cool with a number of Pokemon as well if we manage to get a Dusk Stone. And shop it. Nice. Pair of ghosts together could also be cool. Upside down. It's just one of those ones. Upside down, backwards, things like that. We just pick those sprites because they're just funny. Ninetale. Actually didn't look that crazy. Come on. Maybe we'll try a different patch of grass in a minute. Untal. A lot of Squirtle fusions appearing now. They're popping up. Right, let's try this area. Maybe there's fresh stuff here. Like gnats. No, dead why not? We've already got that. Minimite. Nope. Come on, there must be something. Ah, we got Vigoroth. Has to be something here for us. Garma? Nope. What's purple as well? I don't know what purple. Ah, Opal. Oh. Maybe we do want to run around more in here then. See if there's any good items. Especially if we can find things like Opal Stones and... Oh, that's really useful. The guy was talking about wanting a Carvana, actually, for that quest, so we might have... Never mind. We might be able to get that quest done. This is never going in the ball, is it? I stand corrected. Celebi! That's like our 4th legendary we've caught in this area now. Love it. Leaf Stone. Ooh. Anyone here lost a Chansey as well, by any chance? Nope. Ooh, look at this area. Oh. Going back in again. I don't think we ever went to that area before. Let's go and check that out. Desert area? Looks cool. Head up there. Have a little poke around. Raikou. Nice. Discover another legendary, shall we? The only problem is all these legendaries are just going to get fused together, mostly. Like, we're going to get probably Celebi Raikou, and it's just going to be... I don't know if it's going to be cool or not. I feel like the legendaries with other random Pokemon have potential of cool fusions, but legendaries together, I don't know about. I feel like I'd rather have them spread out. But can't complain about getting 3 legendaries, right? Grab this purple first as well before you hop in there. Poison Barb. Nice. Oh, maybe purple's like held items. Yeah, I think we need Dugtrio. Dugtrio Raikou is going to be so bad. Please don't do that. Please don't allow us to fuse the 2 of these together. Oh, no. We're going to have a lot of fusions to do in a minute. Let's get the aggressive eyebrows. When we go back to the Pokemon Center, there's going to be a lot of fusing to do. Actually, maybe we did come to this area before. Does seem vaguely familiar. Oh, yeah, we were here before. Oh, it's the Chansey guy. Sweet. Okay, we must have been here before now. I just didn't remember it. Interesting. Ooh, we need you. Arcanine has some really nice fusions as well. We've seen a number of them before. Arcanine Dugtrio, though, might not be one of them. If that's how it works out, depending on how many Pokemon we've caught. Oh, yeah, it's this temple. Remember we found this before, but it was... I think it took us too long to, like, get through it. Or to try. Okay, we have to let go of that, because I just realized we already have a Victory Bell fusion, and I misclicked. Don't want to fight the Golets either. I just want to run away. It's such a maze as well. I have no idea where we're going. Relic Copper, eh? Ah. Oh well. Let's fuse some stuff. There could be some really cool stuff here, or there might be some absolute horrific, just disgusting creatures that we're about to make. One of the two. Because it depends what, how it lines up. Toxapex Cresselia is going to be one of them. That's going to be like the bulkiest Pokemon known to man. That thing's going to be insane. Toxapex Cresselia is just nasty. Kind of like the idea of that. Let's do it. It's got to be a custom with this, surely. Ooh, both of these look really cool. Oh, which one do we pick? Both of them look nutty. I don't suppose anyone has a preference. Both of them look sick. I like those. If anyone has a preference on which one they would like to see, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give you a few seconds for the people with a bit of latency. Take that as a no. I think we're going to go with the one on the left. Psychic Water looks really... I mean, they both look cool. Actually, let's do a reverser on it and then see which one's cooler. Why not? Do Cresselia and... Okay, already I like that. That looks cool. Toxelia. Sick. Put it with Levitate. Let's go Special Defense. Make it even bulkier. Combine the movesets. Toxic Spikes. Yes. Wide Guard, nah. Toxic, yes. Absolutely. Venoshock, yes. Baneful Bunker will be the last move it gets. That's cool. Let's try a reverser. Ooh, I like that a lot as well. Pressapex. Baneful Bunker. Yeah, Pressapex is... Oh, it's going to be Groudon Palkia. Shop it with... Oh, it's Raikou Dugtrio. No. Kangaskhan Cacnea. Alright. Surely there isn't one for this. There is. Okay. Unexpected, but we'll take it. It's got like a baby... it's about to throw. Kangaskhan. The cactus parent Pokemon. Alright. Now we don't really need Bite because we actually already have good moves. Or Double Hit. Or Rage. We'll save that one for in a minute. This one surely... Mischievous Dratinia's no way. There is! Oh... I mean, it's not going to be Dragonite or Dragonair, so I felt like we can afford to go for the Mischievous-y one, because if it was going to stay at Dragonair, it'd be cooler, but I'm surprised this has a custom. Not bad. Maybe the other one would have been better, I don't know. This one's not bad, though. Tempted to see what the reverser is on this, but... I feel like we'll just stick with it as is. Little, Dredreavus. Move these two up a bit as well so we can do this stuff. We nearly have 2 full boxes as well now, which is kind of crazy. Celebi Shop It, I think, is going to be a really cool one. That's another legendary. Raikou Dugtrio. Let's get Raikou Dugtrio out of the way. It's going to be... yeah, as expected. Custom. Oh, this is such a waste. Ground, electric, electric, ground. Let's get the one that looks more like Raikou. It's going to be terrible, though, isn't it? It's just going to be Dugtrio's face. Yeah. The Thunder Mole Pokemon. There you go. It's something. Yeah, we'll take Sucker Punch. Yeah, I hate that. That's atrocious. Let's do Celebi next. Celebi Shop It does have a fusion. We'll keep it more Celebi-fied, I think. Banette Celebi has a lot of promise to be really cool, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that. Dark Celebi, kind of. The Time Puppet. Go Natural Cure. We'll go... neither of these are that great. Let's go Sassy. Skip on curse. Shadow Ball's pretty good. Actually, we'll do that instead of Hex. I like that one. Reminds me a lot of Mars Shadow, actually. And Arcanine's going to get stuck with whatever's next. This is the main event, really. This one could be insane. The head on this one just doesn't look... Let's try this and then see if it has a custom sprite, a different one. Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting with him having a really long neck and a tiny head. And... yeah. Yeah, that one's cooler. Braukia. By Vinny Ruby, who was one of the people who did one of the ones earlier that we did, actually. Funnily enough. Can't remember which one it was, but one of the ones we did earlier on was done by that same person. That's kind of cool. One of the other sprites we picked up. May as well get rid of Water Pulse here as well, because it's a bit counterintuitive to have Drought. Ooh. It's just like Chubby Palkia. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm glad we stuck with the one that we went for. We'll just re-reverse them again. Because the other one was better, in my opinion. That one's pretty cool. For a double legendary fusion, is it as nice as I was hoping? It does look good. I feel like, though, Groudon or Palkia fused with somebody else could have had really cool things going on. So, I don't know. Either way, though. Nice way of picking up a few extra mons. So, continue on our journey as well. With, what do we need to do? Fight the gym, don't we? Fight Koga. This weird gym where we can't see the walls, isn't it? Blissey Gator. I don't think Aura Sphere can miss either, which is nice. So if we do need to spam that, we can. Nice, at least we get the knockout. Thankfully we are faster. Huge XP there as well, which is always nice from something like that. Drop Dragon Rage for Night Slash, I think, though. That's a good one. Zek Steel. It's probably Reggie... Is this Registeel Zekrom? Interesting. The weird ball is kind of intriguing. And we needed a bigger set of hits there if we were going to knock that thing out. I'll finish the job. Yeah, it's what I meant before about how, like, some of the legendary ones can be really cool, or they can be a bit weird. Some of them can be a bit strange. Sort of like Upside Down Registeel fused with, Speaking of weird, Ditto Chikorita. Ditrita. Ginch. Oh, no. Okay, that's actually cooler than I thought it was going to be. I thought Jinx Machamp was going to be just awful for a minute there. Thought it was going to be the worst thing we'd ever seen. Juggler Nate. I feel like we're kind of making good progress today. I mean, this... Oh, it's Zoro art the whole time. Damn. Zora toys. Ooh. Yeah, not that this is a playthrough where we're like trying to rush through. I mean, this is just kind of one where we're doing it for fun to get like as many different kind of fusions as possible. So this one's more of just like a for fun memes playthrough, so us speeding through it doesn't necessarily matter. Because at the end of the day, we're trying to catch as many Pokemon as possible anyway. So, yeah. Oh, that's the way straight to Koga. Okay. We want to beat these guys to get the extra XP first before we do anything else. That Regirock Kingler. In a way, I kind of like it. And the time he used Ancient Power was when we went for King Shield. That's so annoying. He knew. This also makes the XP gaining that we're doing here a little bit useless because we're gaining XP with 2 Pokemon alive. Must be double Drifloon, unless it's Drifloon. The actual playthrough, Koga was kind of a problem. He had quite a strong team. We'll see in the this version though what he has. Whether he has equally as powerful a unit of Pokemon. We shall see. I suspect not, but I could be wrong. He had something, I don't remember what it was, but he had something that was very annoying when we fought him in the main playthrough. Okay. Alright. Garvile. Aegislash. Yeah, those 4, I think. Let's do it, Koga. Beedos, first one, which is Gyarados Beedrill. We can Icy Wind, thankfully, for the slow. If we get Pin Missiled for 4 hits, though, we're in trouble. Go for Dragon Claw, big hit, and we faint him. That's huge. Stufflet. Alright, we got Diglett, Stuffle. Might as well just go for the Dragon Claw again, try and get big damage. We die to the Hammer Arm anyway. Not a bad start. Lucario getting the second knockout. Lovely stuff. Enfarig. Ooh. Girafarig Entei. I don't like that. Massive fiber hit as well there from the old Bone Rush, which is massive. We get the 2-tap now. That's why some of those are really nice. Dymagius. So this is Dino Mismagius. Can't hit it with 2 of our moves because Bone Rush or Aura Sphere cannot hit. You may as well just go toe-to-toe with it and just either let it knock us out or whatever. Aegislash probably has a freebie on this. Same with Ultipede, so... can't Sacred Sword, so... we only have 2 options. Well, actually, we only have 1 option, which is Aerial Ace, because we can't hit it with Dig either. Pretty easy. Take Koga's Scarf as well. We'll throw that on, why not? TM Toxic, love it. Put the Skull Mask away, should we, as well? We can change clothes as well. Just put the default on again. We don't have both of them on at the same time. Okay, we do. Yay! We have the hat and the head, the scarf and the headband, and we've beaten the next gym, which I think means our next one will be in Saffron against. What's her name? Sabrina. Good old Sabrina. Sabrina's gym, who is kind of annoying because it's one of those teleport puzzle ones, so we'll have to figure out a way through that in a bit. Sharp, no. Get rid of teleport finally. I think we can put fly on Altipede, I think. So I think we'll do that instead. Oh, yes, levitate. Oh, it's Rotom, that's why. It's also going to take a lot of Rocky Helmet damage every time he hits us, which is nice. Moves like that, Gear Grind and things like that don't work that well though. Under those circumstances, this is a one-shot. Kakuna and Gallade as well. Horrible fusion that is. We look for some new stuff as well. Ambipom not allowed. I actually think one thing we might do just for the sake of it is any Pokemon we find that we have previously got a fusion of, we may just catch and then release so that it says that we previously caught them. Just so we know in the future. Just to help, like, lock down that list of what we actually have. Like, we already have Lopunny, right? So, like, Baneri we don't need to catch. So, what we might try and do is knock it down so that we can catch the Baneri and then just release it. Because then it'll be filled in so we know that Baneri's already done. Maybe. Well, that could be an interesting idea. It's kind of hard trying to remember what we need and don't need. Doesn't look like we're getting anything new here, really. Let's go release the Baneri. We have a low punny fusion already right at the start of the box. There you go. Fine punny. I feel like the Chansey person we don't need to talk to again. Something as a thank you gift, he doesn't give us anything. Oh, maybe I have to talk to the Chansey. Oh, sweet lucky egg, nice. Okay. And then that guy wants the Carvana, but he can go find it himself. roll out. Oh, wild as well that we're nearly 3 hours deep today already. Been motoring through. Yeah, if we go this way, it takes us back up to link up with where we were before. Takes us back up to here by Lavender, and then eventually across to Saffron, so we can do that. Also, maybe a bunch of new mons here. Like Latias. We ain't gonna catch it probably, but we can try. Yeah, its catch rate's just gonna be too low. Rather just run away, honestly. There's no point wasting our time on it, I don't think. It's just gonna be one of those ones where we're just gonna spend forever trying to do it and not get anywhere. Nice. Love a bit of paralysis. My favorite, well, I hate all statuses equally, to be fair. It's one of the more annoying ones, though. Nice. Of course, the benefit now is we can just throw one of our strongest mons up front and kill everything with it. So, that makes things a bit easier here. A lot of dupes here. Already have Ursa Ring. We don't have Regigigas, but I mean the chance of catching him, he's dead anyway. Chance of catching him is just non-existent again. We already have Igglybuff. Zazican. Interesting name. Interesting sprite as well, to be fair. Pukumuku, there's an interesting one, and it's going to be fused with Arcanine. That is never in a million years going to have a fusion, but there you go, we'll find out, won't we? I doubt Pukumuku has much with anything, really. No way it's going to have an Arcanine fusion. Hey, Steamroller, finally. Great move. Had that on our old Skull Elixir as well, didn't we? I believe. It's very weird with the music dropping out like that as well. Just being silent. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to go reset the music in a minute. We're going back out to the other route again. No, it came back. Of course it did, right before I was about to jump out there as well. Keep spamming the sacred sword. That's all we need to do. Del Mime. It's still very unusual for us to find a Mr. Mime fusion that we like. There's been a couple, but the majority of them are just not it. Free TM. Sludge Bomb, nice. Great TM as well. Can't fuse with Flygon. Kangaskhan, of course, we got earlier on, is fused with Cacnea, which is not the best, but it is what it is. Okay. We'll do this doubles fight, I guess. Okay, execute just does not look right. Garvar's actually the perfect thing into this team as well, purely just because of the double dark moves. Or double dark type coverage going well into something. We'll go for the Aqua Jet Night Slash combo here as well, which probably will make out easier. And it does. Dragon Pulse. Yeah, why not? And we don't have to go back to the town. We can just heal up at the nurse. Hey. Massive win. It's nice when you get things like that where you just have a heal up that isn't in the middle of a town. Kinda like both of those actually. Neither of these look bad. I do kind of wish we had Earthquake or something on Garvile instead. That would be quite nice, I think. All three of them going to hit themselves in confusion. Oh, we actually did land one hit. We got Mangong as well. Good old Mangong. Synchronize? No. Garvile doing its best to knock itself out. Bloody hell. Oh, hi Shags. Welcome back. Come to talk to me, have you? Welcome back, man. Cacto. See, the mist is rendering, probably? Yeah. Yeah, unlike in the others. Woolum is... That was bad to stay in. We got to wake up on that turn, and we don't. Unbelievable. Hit him with a sharp no, though. We'll be fine. No means no. It's his catchphrase. You got Looker with Don't Be a Thief, and then we got No Means No. Sharp nose, cheeky little catchphrase. Yeah, other than like in the physical DS cartridges where it doesn't work properly. You know it. Consent Enforcer, yeah. Oh, we already beat this person, didn't we? What am I doing? Garvile, please. Thank you. Sticky Bob. Wow. Does that teach strength? Blaziken got any room? Not really. Lucario got any room? Not really. Sharp, no. Got any room? Not really. I get a sand tomb, I guess. Happy Growth is a wild name, yeah. Tangrowth and Happini, you know? The happy guy. Just likes growing. A happy little grower. Okay, sadly we can't get the egg over there, because we still don't have the surfboard. Although actually, now I think about it, can't we get the surfboard here in fuchsia? Is it down below? I have a vague recollection of getting it down here. Maybe not. I guess not. I actually think we need Poliwrath. Okay. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna go... take my BRB. I'll be back in just a minute, everybody, alright? BRB, everyone. Welcome back, everybody. Let's carry on showing. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache though, so hopefully that's going to go away. Hey y'all, hi Oreo. You're in here early. Did you get sent home from having too many hours or something? You were working with your favorite person today, weren't you? Cut for hours? To be fair, I bet you weren't complaining about that because you didn't have to spend any longer time with your favorite person in the world, did you? You love working vaguely near so much. Wasn't as bad as I thought, actually. Oh. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. That's actually quite a shock. Well, I'm glad it wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be. That's good. Were they just in a good mood today or something, or what? That seems kind of wild. Had an extra person who took rooms, so she... Oh, I see. So it wasn't as bad because you didn't have to deal with them. That's why it wasn't as bad, because you didn't have to deal with the problem. That's fair. Oh, we'll take that, though. Hey, I'm glad you didn't have to do that. Then she moved most of her drop-offs to our doctor, which was weird. Huh. That's odd, yeah. Isn't that just a ton extra work for no reason? That seems like a silly idea. Because that's her job, no? To do those? Not your doctor's job? Sandy Bish, nice. You got a good old Sandy Bish. No, but she was complaining about not having enough drop-offs and then moved them all. Ah. So she didn't have enough, and so her logical response to that was to give them to someone else so she had none. I don't try to understand her. I can understand why. That makes 0 sense. Oh, I've got too little work on today, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it all away to someone else and then complain about the fact that I have too little. What a strange person. Well, either way, I am just glad that it wasn't as bad as you thought it was going to be, because I know from talking to you the last few days, you were very much not looking forward to today. That's good that it wasn't terrible. Ooh, this is a new one for us, I think. Then we can take Firo. Gary. Yeah, look at that. Another one. I'll show you our fusions today as well in a minute, Oreo. Be good. You get to see all of our concoctions that we have. This is a different Oricorio, but we won't count it. It's a different form. It's still the same one though. Drowmander, yeah. God, Hypnozard would be an interesting one, right? Yamari. Yamask around here then. Means we may have Cofagrigus as well. My favourite Pokemon to say with a Welsh hue. Good old Cofagrigus. I remember pulling a number of Cofagrigus EXs, I think from Paradox Rift? So speaking of, I was just using that as an opportunity to segue into opening a card pack. Here we go. It's a common. Well, we tried. A mere common. Ooh, the Necrozma just seems to have really good ones. Necro Tails. These Necrozma fusions. Damn. Oh, this is pointless. We used to have sword stance as well already. Shellpeed. That just looks a bit strange. A little bit of a derp on that one. Ooh, and Giratina Lugia. Ooh. Kind of like that. Lutina. Alright, Dig's the way to go here. Hell yeah, Aegislash pulls off his anime protagonist moment. He defeats God. The god of the underworld. In Pokemon terms. Look at that! Damn, look at that Crocorock with his snazzy shades. Damn! He's looking cool with his little Starmie glasses on. What a guy. Hey, welcome in Phoenix as well. Thank you for the redeems, man. How's it going? I need that Watter redeem actually as well, because ooh, that one's cool. Got a bit of a headache, as I was saying. So I need those redeems at the minute. We missed, really? There we go. One's burned, one's frozen. Love it. And they both faint at the same time. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is the back end of that beach as well, isn't it? Guy wants us to push his Rhyhorn. What we'll do is we'll beat all the trainers and then we'll do the Rhyhorn in a minute. Just to complete the quest. Spirit Quill. That one's cool. It's also dead. Charmander and Kangaskhan. That one doesn't really work. That Spiker Jared absolutely destroyed. Lovely stuff. Decimating people's hopes and dreams today we are. Higgly Tom. Nice. Another one for the Garchomp machine. And this is an Ultra Necrozma as well. Necrochar. I think Charmander and Ultra Necrozma? Because I've never played the a Zoroark Meloetta. Because I've never played the Gen 7 games, particularly the Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I don't know how the... I don't know the two different Necrozma forms, why they're different, or anything about them. I don't really know how that works. That Houndoom looks cool as well. Damn. Oh, I'm trying to use the wrong move, that's why. That little Charizard, man. That's how weak and pathetic Charizard normally looks to me, to be fair. Roserade Garchomp, actually. Seeing that one there gives me an idea for a good fusion to cook up. That one could be really nice. Roserade fuses well with a lot of things, I think, just based on what I've seen. Square Meowth, love it. Garvile was just chewing through stuff at the minute. Not even fair. Oh, look at that! Torturn! He's got a cowboy hat on. Tauros Cacturn with a cowboy hat. That's great. That guy looked cool. It's those ones that are the most interesting fusions, just those kind of cool, unique ones that you just aren't expecting. I would assume as well this nurse is another free heal. I'll check that out in a minute. Honchkrow is definitely a new fusion as well. We can have this. Wrong ball. Well, that's my fault. Hey, Honchkrow has been captured. Honchkrow will have a cool one as well. We know already that it has a cool one with Delibird, where he's like a mobster with a gun. So, I have high hopes for Honchkrow's fusion with something. It just needs to be good, whatever it is. Axe Bro. The slow bro names are just great. We got Dow Bro, we got Axe Bro. All the bros. We have the best bros. Well, Meganium Sceptile absolutely nuked. Aphion. Absolutely nuked, even though he poisons us. Not that it matters because we're about to get healed anyway. And then, yeah, crunch. Because our boys fire water, we now have a natural neutrality, of course, to that, which is nice. So we can't really be murked by water types anymore. With, well, with our boy Scolipede? Blaziken, anyway. Oh, that's Sneasel and Delphox? I wouldn't have guessed that off the rip, but that's an intriguing one. There are some fusions that do leave you scratching your head a little bit as to like what they're... I like that one. But as to like what they are. Iron Barb's Rocky Helmet as well would be a disgustingly strong combination. What the hell is that? Is that Victory Bell Giratina? This is the Devouring Maw. Look at it. It's amazing. It's also cursed, but it's brilliant. Those Giratina fusions are pretty nice. And then the final Pokemon is a Teddiursa. That's kind of rough. First like Giratina and then a Teddiursa fusion. That's pretty savage. You gotta beat all the people on the beach as well, because Rhyhorn has to go all the way around annoyingly. Psyduck. Melting Psyduck by the looks of him. That is rough. Groudon. Ooh. Yeah, Braixen Groudon. Well, I kind of like that. It's not bad. And he's killed me. Great. One of the nice things now, though, about having the EXP all thing, which I was talking about earlier, is now the fact that we have... Ooh! I like that very much. That's a really cool looking fusion. For an Onyx fusion? Damn. I swear, always the coolest fusions pop up when we're like mid-conversation about something. What I was going to say was that because of the all XP thing that we have now, significantly increases our speed of leveling. But also it's really good for when we get to the point where we need to get all the fusions evolved. So we'll be able to really like supercharge our way through the end of the game now with the evolution of the fusions when we want to get all of them ready. Because of course by the end of it we want to make sure that we have everything ready to go. So that we can see all these various different fusions that we have. We don't want to have a load of fusions and not get to see them. So. Ominor. Certainly got an interesting face, but... Duskia. Okay. It's just some Pokemon that just work with fusions. The Dust Noir line is just one of them. They are just elite. Squirt Leap. That one's intriguing. It just looks like a giant cup. It looks like a goblet. Poliwrath again? Yeah, we need to re-encounter on Poliwrath. Kid's not going to be very happy that we just destroyed his sandcastle, but it was actually a Poliwrath, so... I think he needs to get his eyes tested, to be fair. Well, that's kind of cool. He has like a belt. Get Poliwrath with a belt with his championship. Hell yeah. The harsh world out there, kid. You'll have to learn it one way or another. Better to learn it now with your sandcastle getting broken than some IRL bad happening. Come on, Rhyhorn. Through the gates. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn! Actually, I need him to go through here, don't I? Because otherwise, I think if we do a wild encounter, it messes it up. Rhyhorn, where are you going? Okay, we're going this way. Oh no, we can avoid. Yeah, we're fine. Bloody Rhyhorn, man. Where are you going? The insubordination from Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn! Where are you going, you idiot? Oh my lord. This way! No, don't... No! Rhyhorn, please, go the right way. Where are you going? Fine, I'm getting him. I'm pushing you. I ain't coming back this way now, buddy. You little fucker. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Go down. Rhyhorn, this is... You're making this way more painful than it needs to be. Now we sure as hell ain't going up there, Rhyhorn, mate. Back down there. Go in front of the stairs, Rhyhorn. No. Where are you going? This fucking Rhyhorn. Go down, you idiot. Go around them. Rhyhorn. This fucking guy. Oh, we have to put him on the towel, don't we? No? Yeah, we were one square away. And then the guy jumps down the whole time. Why couldn't he have just put it, right, in his Pokeball and then taken him down there instead? That's what I want to know. Why couldn't he have just done that? That would have been so much more helpful than making me push his bloody Rhyhorn all the way around. Guy's a dick. Did we ever help this guy do his thing? Oh yeah, we can. We did. Saffron from here. Yeah, up. Nice. I think we can actually go through here now. Or not. I mean, both of these are kind of easy targets. Yay, we cleared him out for Saffron City. Alright, I'll do a run through for everyone as well who may have missed our fusions of the day. I'll show you all of our fusions. What's this guy selling? Oh, Slowpoke tails and candy bars. Alright, let me show you. This is what we're currently selling. Okay? Selling? This is what we currently have for our fusions. We'll run through all of them in case anyone's missed any. Gradawa. Nidocarp, Dobat, B-Chop, Torlord, Zonks, not Stonks, Armdon, Pasharp, Vigosprout, Happy Pom, Hitmonlee, Fenitar, Jumpone, Sableware, Magnamance, Dialbro. We have Jangno. We've got Togirion, Bonbuff, Reunisand, Noctquill, Snormery, Ludirock, which is just depressing, Miniras, Blast Bull, Phenort. Sand one is weird. Yeah, Rio Nicholas is like a weird jelly slime fetus thing. And then it's turned it into the sand castle, so it's like a weird sand castle jelly thing. It's a bit bizarre. It's better than the other version of it. I could assure you of that. The regular one just looks weird. Phenort, Mudtails, Glyfish, Wimflame, Seegi. We've got Pine Punny, Bresta, Whimsigon, Yanmander, Clayon, Origal, Habuoto, Gribat, Hagsbone, Goonaut, Bellador, Nidodile, Lil Dude, Lampod, Megaferno, Rogia, and then these are the new ones for today. We've got Byhorn, Psylocke. Is there another one? I haven't checked this. Is there another one for Psyduck? Psyduck and Golett. No, not really. Okay. Psyduck, Golett. We've got Jinko, which is unfortunately Trico and Jinx. Kingring, Ursaring, Kingdra. Orabuzz, which is Oricorio, Electabuzz, and there isn't one for that. This one, which is really nice. Cressepex, Toxapex, Cresselia. I think that's my favorite of the day. We also have Kangas Nia, Rukia, Groudon Palkia, or Growlkia, I guess. Dredreavus for Dratini and Misdreavus. Shopby, or Celebi Shuppet. Dugku. Yeah, at least I said about that the better. And then we have some new ones to do. So let's do some new ones. We got Arcanine Pyukumuku, which if it has a fusion, I will be absolutely amazed. And it... Who is doing a custom of Arcanine and Pyukumuku? Oh my god. I can't believe that. But Ludicolo Lycanroc doesn't have one, but fucking Pyukumuku does. Get out of here. And it looks decent as well. Someone loves Pyukumuku. Pucanine. The legendary cucumber Pokemon. Nice. The legendary cucumber. Yeah, apparently someone loves Pyukumuku. I don't know who, though. I wonder if there's any alts for that one. I don't want what the default looks like. Dear. The darker, like, color scheme on it looks cool, but the face, no. Okay, so we got Pucanine. Next one's gonna be Wheezing Fearow, I think, isn't it? Yeah, and then Honchkrow. Honchkrow Poliwrath. We're gonna get a Mobster. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be the best out of these three. This one, I mean, this one there's nothing. So this is... Do we want a... This one looks at least... let's go with this one. This is just not gonna be good. Wheezing Fearow doesn't have one, but Pyukumuku does. Just remember that. What the fuck? Okay. Let's never look at this one ever again. It's just two giant heads fused together. I mean... That's... No. Just no. This one has so much potential if it's custom. Please. It's not a Mobster, I'm surprised. Dark Fighting, though, let's see. Poliwrath. Is it going to be cool? It's got to be good. It looks good in the preview. Poliwrath, Honchkrow. I don't like the face. The body and the idea, it looks kind of like a chubby Horlucha. The face... I don't know, it just doesn't quite look right. Might have a little look for an additional one if there's one on this. It's not bad, but it's just like, I don't know. The face doesn't quite fit right with it, I don't think. Okay, it's better than that. Giant Honchcrow's head with legs. Alright. We have 2 whole boxes. We have 60 fusions now. It's insane. And then our team... There have actually been some changes in our team with the evolution. So we got Aegis Slash, still the weeb. Garvile, still the same. Sharpedo, this was Carno, who's now evolved into Sharpedo Hypno, who looks cooler. So we've got the demonic shark looking thing, which this one actually is really cool. Like that one. Blaziken for alligator. This is the evolution of that. And I did check to see what the other one is. To see like the more gatorified one, if that would be interesting. Horrible. It's awful. Wasn't a fan of that one. Ducario, of course. And Altipede, which is the Altaria Scolipede. I don't think I've ever checked if Ducario has another one, but I don't think he does. Oh, he just does like a one with a different tail. And then the default. Nice. So yeah, we've got some interesting ones going on. A couple of legendary fusions, which is cool. Most of them were caught in the Safari Zone, because otherwise we couldn't catch them. Team Rocket Restaurant, love it. Team Wocket. We don't want to go in there yet. Oh, it's the place with Elisa. Yeah, like clothes dyeing kits. That's kind of cool. Pretty sure doesn't she get mad if we have like a shitty outfit? There's probably something we get from her, but need to see a live Pokemon for inspiration. Lucario. Oh, that actually worked. Are you serious? We tried loads before that we thought looked cool, and now it's bloody Ducario that works. So come back tomorrow. How is Ducario the one that works there? Let's get a clothes dye kit. I assume this is just going to be as simple as we think it is. It's just going to last. Outfits menu. Dye kit. Oh, you can just change the shade like... Oh, I see. It doesn't let you like... It just lets you like change... It's not as cool as it could be. It just like changes the... Yeah. That's not that cool actually. That was a waste of 12 grand. Make tomorrow, she said. What time is it? 2 PM? Oh, that's ages. Suspicious wheelie bin at the end of the road. Oh, this normally would be a whole lucha. I don't know what it will be here, of course, but it's a freebie. You gotta get that item as well. I think it's the whole lucha mask. Yeah, let's put the whole lucha mask on. Why not? And this is the one with the... Yeah, this is the dojo. We'll go do this as well because we get a free mon for this. We might get something cool. Flygong and Tyran Mortar. I like that. They look pretty cool, don't they? I thought that thing was going to have levitate, but I was hoping it didn't. That's a shame. About to destroy these fools. Slilicky. Okay. Licky Sligoo, I guess, not Goodra. Pukarua and Noikor. Okay. Ooh, if that Icy Wind did a smidge more damage, we'd have been very, very happy. Actually, we can King Shield, can't I? And then we Icy Wind. And then we GG. Or not. Yeah. You carry on then dive. No. Dive's not very good. He just give us a freebie, or do we have to face him? We have to fight him. Surely this isn't actually going to be Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, or Hitmontop. Gulax. Alright. And he's killed us. Rayrua. That's kind of cool. Not very cool when it nukes me, though. Damn. Kind of hits like a truck, that thing. Or a Zorua fusion with the Ray as well. Oh. Shutwig. Feel sorry for Turtwig on that one, getting stuck with bloody, Shuckle. Poor Turtwig. He does look kind of cool, at least. He looks vaguely Turtwiggy. We already have Hitmonlee, so I guess it's Hitmontop or Hitmonchan. Let's go with Chan. It's Rhyhorn. Ah, we already have Rhyhorn. Well, never mind. I guess our free Mon is not getting used after all. That sucks. We also need to hatch that egg. Oh, it's going to be the whole Lucha egg, but I don't know what it's going to become. I have Rhyhorn as well. Rhyhorn and Bibarel who are fused together. It might actually be whole Lucha, because it does already have the thing on there, so. It's possible that it actually does that rather than randomizing the eggs. The egg can use fly. What? Why does the egg have fly? Pretty handy egg to have around, to be fair, if it'll let you fly with it. Better than wasting a party slot for nothing. Probably wondering what we're doing at this point, the Team Rocket folks who are just staring at me while I just keep cycling along the road in front of them aggressively. Any minute now. Probably. There we go. Yeah, it was just whole lucha. Whole lucha, though, is going to fuse really well with something. How tired my job makes me, even when I'm not there as long. Yeah, it really takes it out of you, doesn't it? I know from seeing you a lot recently after work, it really been hitting you hard as of late. I think a lot of it probably is because of how physical it is, right? It is a pretty... Why are you just going to toilets? What? Who is this guy? Just wait in the toilets with this guy. Okay. Hatch on. Yeah. We're always hatching, Shags. Hatching plans, what we're doing. Hee hee, we snuck in. So he just waits in the back. What a loser. He waits in the bathroom because he's not allowed in at night. So he or he's not allowed in during the day. So he waits until the time of day hiding in the bathroom until he's not allowed to be there, and then goes, I managed to sneak in. What a loser. Jeez, man. What an actual loser. Now the bar's popping though. This is no place for 17-year-olds. Sorry, kid. Oh, this is the guy, isn't it? Oh, he saw me hiding in the bathroom and kicked me out. I was so close to sneaking in too. What a shame. What a shame that he got kicked out. Yeah, loser. Back at the police station. Oh, hello. Look who it is. Petrol. We got him locked up before. I'm glad they got him. How do we... Oh, we have to go from the other side. Fake ID, yeah. We should just get a Ditto to transform into someone older. And then, you know, get into the bar that way. I think that works, right? Pop in the nice hotel while we're here. Yeah, I suspect part of the reason... I think with you, Aurea, probably as well, it's very physically and mentally draining. Because it also takes a lot out of you in that way. So it's, you know, it makes sense that it hits you hard when you get home. You should drink some of that Clementine vodka and Sprite again, actually, if you got any. That'd be nice. Nice little tipple. Would the bouncer stop him a choke from going in? Probably not. He'd probably get him choked out if he tried. Alright, here we go. Hey kid, what are you doing here? What are you doing? Breaking in? Low teeny. Nice. Little low Chad. Greg. Team Rocket Greg. Quagtress. Okay. Hell yeah. Actually, let's go heal up. I just realized that half our team's like beaten up. That Mamachu looked good. Yeah, it did look pretty cool. That looked sick. He looked interesting. I liked it. You seen all the fusions from today, Shags? We did have some cool ones earlier. We have some cool ones, and then we have some, like, you know, default lame ones as well. But there's a few good ones. Few good ones. Don't think I did. Ooh. I'll have to show you them in a minute. Remind me next time we go to heal, and I'll show you all the stuff. Ooh. Delmai's ones don't miss either, dude. Delmai's Aegislash. Stuck on Dragonites. Yeah, that one. Dragonites, Dragonites, whichever one it was. Huh. Do we have a poisonous steel moon? Oh, it's neutral. We might have a bit of a problem. I don't think we can hit it super effectively. We're gonna have to switch Aegislash and hope it Rocky Helmets itself and knocks itself out. Okay, this is fun. Yeah, it's Wonder Guard. There you go. If it didn't knock itself out, we were in trouble. We were in big trouble if it didn't knock itself out. Check the bins. Nothing but garbage. Not going to make a comment, but there's easy jokes to make there if I really wanted to. Oh. Oh. Chicopini. Scientist Jerry has been dispatched. Office worker outfit, yeah. We definitely don't look completely out of place with our luchador mask on. Oh, I like that. Bulby. Waylord Love Disc as well. What a fusion. I'm so glad we have speed up for this. Like, fights like this are just going to be painful if we don't with the resting. Hi Bird, nice. Hi Dragon Delibird. He just looks like Delibird if someone had like ripped all his skin off. That's a weird one. Why did Draining Kiss kill it? Rocky Helmet, I believe. Because I think Draining Kiss is a physical contact move. So it hit us, procced the rocky helmet, and then knocked itself out. No, I'm actually cheating. That's the... We have infinite damage. Oh, we don't need to go back to heal now either. Oh, there's another Shid Ninja. And he's killed himself again. Amadeus is this guy's name. It's an interesting name, isn't it? Everybody high enough level now that don't get XP? Other than Sharp, no. The new floor. There's a new floor as well. It teleports us right to the top. The sharpest no, yeah. Only sharp no's allowed around here. Rather than a soft no. Where's this one going? Oh, where we were before. Like a hard R. That's one way to describe it, I guess. Not sure I would, but you could. You could describe it that way. You could, but probably shouldn't. Yeah, I feel like people might get the wrong idea with that one. Yeah, we rescued this geezer. Oh, this just takes us there. That's a bit pointless. This is the one to the other floor where we already were. Oh, never mind. It's not. And this is why you gotta explore everything. Never know what you're gonna find. Also, the BRB is going to start in like 3 minutes, just so everybody knows. So I'll do a reminder because I actually haven't done one for a while now. If you haven't already, go and check on the YouTube stream. Drop a cheeky like over there if you want to and you want to support the channel for free. Up to you. You don't have to, but it's very much appreciated and the support goes a long way. I haven't said anything about that for like 2 ad breaks now, I think. Which is unusual for me, but still. Maybe I'll try mentioning it less again, because we're struggling on the likes front as of late, so maybe if I talk about it less, people will be more willing to do it. Ooh. Kind of like that. And we missed. Oh, we missed! Bruh. Bruh. That's the opposite. You don't have to, but you should. Fair point. Alright, I'm going to go to my BRB. I should use the James May method for when he's on his YouTube channel, which just tells people to do the opposite. Don't comment, don't like, don't subscribe. That'll work, right? It won't, because I'll tell people to do that and they won't. That's what happens. They'll listen to me when I say don't do it, but when I tell people to do it, they won't. Don't bother, yeah. Alright. BRB, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. We're back again. Let's go for the final hour. Final hour of the main week, really, because, of course, next stream will be on the weekend. Exciting, right? The reverse psychology didn't work either, Shags, by the way. I said don't comment, don't like, don't subscribe, and nobody did. So it doesn't work either way. The James May method doesn't work either. There's no winning. They've got me, Shags. I can't win. Where's Yankada, like, off the screen? Or Juggler Jim. How's Juggler Jim defending the corporations for, you know? Was he a Sony fanboy? I mean, come on, calm down. Crazy to me that there are people defending Sony at the minute as well, with all this stuff going on as well. Wild. But there's people out there doing it. Oh, what the hell? Milkle. I don't like this creature. Good, Milkle's gone. Gardevoir. Oh, hang on. Oh, this isn't going to be what I think it is. It's Gardevoir. I thought for a second that was going to be Garchomp Gardevoir. Hypnor. They really got two Croconaws back to back against my much superior Shark Hypno as well, who's just chomped straight through him. Old Sharp no. Another enemy. One day we'll find a friendly. That'll be a great time. Team Rocket Ricky. Why do these people have so many Mews as well? All of them have Mew, seemingly. Ridiculous. Where are all the Mews coming from? So knock my Rocky helmet off, which is annoying. Alright, what we'll do now is we'll do what we did before. Well, we'll head all the way back to the bottom and we'll just start working our way up and opening all of the doors. Because we now have the key card. So we can go wherever we want now. Blue poke. Ooh. Doesn't matter what we do here either in terms of like who fights, because we're maxed out on XP. So we're level capped on everyone. Ooh, I like that one. Evois. That's a cool one. Beedrill Gardevoir? That one's cute as well. Teddiursa Curlia and Turtle. What a name. A turtle. Poor Turtwig. What a name to get stuck with. Isn't this a guy? It's like a self-car employee hiding in the... Yeah, in the safety storage closet. I feel like if it was an earthquake, maybe that would work. But I don't think Team Rocket are going to do anything to these people. They just want the mons and stuff. They ain't interested in the people. That's kind of cool as well. That's Hounder and Golurk, I think. We haven't seen a Golurk fusion before, which was really nice. Three Pokeballs. Never gonna complain. Ah, shit. Magmorla. Good name. Ideally, I should probably heal as well here when I get the chance. Arbos, rare candy, not bad. Nice little bit of loot, we'll take it. The bins again as well, as always, Shags. Gotta hit the bins, you know the drill. Oh, that hurt. Egg choke, or exig choke. He's got a frying pan, look at him. The very strange, like, light pink skin on Machoke, though, is unsettling. That's tweaking down here. Team Rocket Jimmy with Ryla. Not bad. Finding a lot of cool Pokemon today. Some weird ones, but Licky Blim. Oh. Why am I not surprised that Licky Tongue and Drifblim do not have a combo? That's the least surprising thing of the day. Oh, this is where we get the free Master Ball, isn't it? Off this machine, I think, at the end. Gas Bass. What a name as well. We got Gas Bass. Straight to the point on that one. Mandon. Mantine and Rhydon. Oh, he gets frozen. That's a huge freeze right there. Neonet. Bennett Noivern. Or Noinet even. Pretty nice, those. You lost, you little rat. Damn. Gengar Charizard as well. And it's been one shot. Oh, it hasn't been one shot. He survived with 1 HP. Are you joking? You cheeky bugger. Dogbat. Ugly as hell. Zoalga. Oh, I don't like that. I thought that was going to be Zoroark. That would be cooler than that one. It loses a lot of the kind of angular, aggressive shaping on Dialga. And the guy Tweaking's not even a worker here. What is this? That's really cool as well. That's one of the coolest ones of the day. Copper Sand. It's the pyramids. Ah, that's cool. I like that. Scientist John, who's been absolutely decimated. Pretty sure we get to heal one last time before we go into the main fight. So... I've already beaten all these people. Right. We're pretty much ready to go now, right? We already beat you. Okay, we got like 1 or 2 fights left. Why do I get the feeling we fight our rival here as well? Ooh, is that Arceus Dust Noir? Ooh. That's a nice one. I like that. Said earlier though, those Dust Noir fusions. Did shout them out. That was cool. Chinperia. Chinchou, of course. The face on this just looks all wrong. Just the Rhyperia face just doesn't. Well, not the Rhyperia face, the other face. Hey, oh, 2. Thank you for the resub. 34 months. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Looking cool with that mask. Yeah, there's some cool ones out there today, aren't there? Thank you so much for the resub, man. There's some cool ones, and then there's Slowpoke. Slowpoke's derpy severed head. Come on. You for the resub, man. I appreciate it. What a time to come in. Oh. We're just gonna keep getting him to like 1 hit when he's gonna keep healing. Oh. There we go. Finally got him. 34 months, damn. That's a big old sub, eh? I very much appreciate the big sub streak, man. Frank's Magius. That's nice. I like Frank's Magius. So far, I don't think we've also run into Team Rocket Dave. I kind of hope we run into a Dave. Oh, that's not where we want to go? Oh, I remember. Doesn't this lead us to the one we need to go to? Yeah. Give me a free Persian. Oh, that's new. We'll take that. That's a gift Pokemon that's actually new. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, yeah, here we go. I told you. Here he is. This nerd again. Rival Shags. He won't leave us alone. I do really like this theme. This reimagined version of the rival theme. It's just... very nice. Let's just listen to it for a minute now. Because we don't normally get to listen to it that much. That's just... nice. Good theme, that. Alright, that's enough of that though. Let's battle him. Rival Shags. He has Milotic, which must be double Milotics, because it I mean, I guess it could be single Milotic, but it could also be a fusion of two together. Pretty bloody strong as well. And it's landed 3 Hydro Pumps. Brilliant. Alright then. That looks cool though. Hornang. Oh, it's this again. Forget he has this. The I wonder if this is actually a fusion or not. That's a legit you know, the meme fusion of, is this one actually a custom or not? It's obviously not, but it's just random Haunter's face just slapped on a Clang. I wonder if this is custom. Seems legit to me. Loving this fusion you got on the team. Yeah, we got some good ones right now. We have some good stuff in our roster as of right now. Ooh. Rival Shags has Sungi. Oh. Deolith. He has Deoxys, man. Look at that. That's cute. I like that. Little Growlithe Deoxys with a DNA double helix tail type thing. That's kind of cool. Dead. But yeah. That did well for him. Poor Shags, man. He's always getting the short end of the stick in this one. Oh. Accidentally opened a key bindings window. Yeah, we got some really cool fusions in this one. We do actually have another Scolipede fusion, I just realized. So that's 2 runs we've had a Scolipede fusion in there. Well, we gotta fight him either way, so... Oh no, Giovanni's just gonna challenge us. Here we go. Let's kick his ass! Ooh, Darkram and then Rolleep. That's pretty cool. Darkram is actually annoying because we can't really hit it very easily. We can use Ice Fang onto the Rotom though. Whoa, that damage. Okay, we just got murked. Holy shit. Darkram's about to get spanked as well there with that Aura Sphere. Yeah, double hitting me every time. Don. That's Groudon. He has double legendaries here. He's got bloody Groudon and thing. I'm getting bullied. Can't even see us because we're hidden behind the freaking thing as well. Oh, this is a massive round as well. Darkram back out. Fly's going to hit into the Rolleep. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Steamroller into Darkram, which is Kyurem and Darkrai. That's Hornang again. Solipant. For a Steamroller. Level 51 though. Look at that. Okay, this is over, I think. No, not quite. That Rolleep was really cool. The like lights coming out the front of the Leap. That was pretty tidy. Oh, I think we have all 3 of these. Oh, actually, they're not going to be those Pokemon anyway, are they? I don't think. It's going to be random. Which one do we think? Keep in mind, it's not going to be what you actually pick, so it probably won't be Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile. Which one do we think might have a Pokemon and we don't have? So we want a new mon if we can get it. A new non-duplicate. What do we think? Any of these feeling like we might get something new from? Or if not, I'll just pick. Shame we don't have that coin flip app that we had from Platinum. I think last time we picked Totodile, alright? What was the question? So these three aren't actually Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile. I don't think. They're randomized, but one of these three we need to pick as a gift. Which one do we think might have something we haven't previously gotten in the run on? We got a leaning to any one over the others. One vote for Cyndaquil. It may actually turn out that they are just the Pokemon that they are, but I think usually with these gifts it will just be something random, so... One for Chikorita, one for Cyndaquil. I'm going to flip the coin. So we've got one each. Okay, flipping the coin. I haven't asked heads or tails yet. I've got it in my hand. I flipped it and I've covered the coin with my hand. I don't know what it is. Heads or tails? Anyone got a preference on heads or tails? Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do heads is Chikorita, tails is Cyndaquil. How about that? Okay, Oreo, tails is Chikorita, heads is Cyndaquil. Okay. Coin has made our choice. Chikorita, which is not going to be Chikorita, probably. It's going to be something else. It's going to be Bisharp, which we already have. Fuck. No! It is a dupe after all. We did all that and it's just another Bisharp. No. Oh well. We get really unlucky with these gift Pokemon. They're always dupes. I don't know why. Ah. Oh well. Hey, Bisharp's cool at least. I'll gladly accept another Bisharp. It's a shame we can't, well, I say we can't use him. We can actually just do another Bisharp fusion at some point, because now we have a second one. I'll keep it, because I feel like he'd just be cool. We'll keep him for purposes at the end of the game. Man. We got any other fusions we can do? There he is. He's got Defiant as well. It's pretty cool. We'll put him in box 4. Hide him away. We got one fusion we can do, which is Howlucha and Persian. Alright. Double custom. I feel like both of these could be quite cool. Fighting normal is an interesting typing, and I think we're going to go with that. Keep the Howlucha roots with the fighting type. Let's do it. What have we got? That's not too bad. Alright. Halcyon. The classy wrestling Pokemon. Alright. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? Who the hell has Water Pulse, Ice Shard, Rain Dance? What? Why does... That's a weird set of stuff. Oh well. Yeah, there you go. Wonder if there's any alternates on this one, because I feel like Howlucha's got to be a popular one for sprites as well, right? Oh god. Fuck is that? It turns it into like a turquoise giraffe. Oh. Yeah, that's much cooler. We've also got Lopsided Honchkrow, Poliwrath. Oh, I was going to show Shags, all the ones from today, wasn't I? I'll run through them again anyway for anyone who hasn't seen them, but we've got, these are the new ones today specifically. Byhorn, Sialet, Jinko, Kingring, Oribuzz, Precipex, which is the best one of the day. And the other version of this is just as cool as well, by the way, because I did check. Actually, while we're on it, let's have a look. Is there another version of Cressepax as a fusion? Sprite? No, it's just default with the severed head of Cresselia. Actually, was there a third one though? Oh no, it's just Cresselia's tail. Okay. Byhorn? Yeah, Byhorn actually looks better than I thought. Looks like he's made of wooden armor. This is my favorite though. Cressepax is the best of the day. And this reminds me of that one mystical creature from Aziti. I have no idea what that is. So I'll take your word for it. Kangaskneer throwing his baby not baby Kangaskhan, baby cactus at people. We've got Growlkia, Growlon Palkia, who we found both of them in the Safari Zone. We found a bunch of legendaries in the Safari Zone, as you'll see in a few minutes. We also found Dredreavus, Dratini and Misdreavus, Celebi Shoppet, Shopby, Dugku, just Dugtrio Raikou. That's terrible, isn't it? Dugku. I knew it was going to be bad when I saw the combination, because I thought there ain't no way Dugtrio's getting a one with this. But unbelievably, Arcanine Pukumuku has one, though. So that's Pukumuku Arcanine. Double Fearow with Wheezing. That's, yeah. Wheezing. What is that hair? What, on, Dugku, you mean? Like the cape bit? Or on our boy Arcanine. And then we've got, yeah, fucked up Fearow. Honchrath, of course, who we saw a minute ago. And then Halcyon. Some cool stuff there, I would say. Now we gotta explore. A Dugku. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's the color of, like, Dugtrio's nose. Or something. It's unsettling, though. Not a fan of Dugku, then. Oh, yeah, we need to talk to Elisa, don't we? Or Eliza, whatever her name is. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. Our outfit actually wasn't bad. Alright, let's give her another Pokemon. So, that outfit that we gave her was off Ducario. Let's try Aegislash. Come on. Ah, good. Good. She's actually got one from Aegislash. That's good. The Weeb has got a cool outfit there. Let's see it up close, shall we? That's the outfit she came up with from Ducario. I wouldn't say it necessarily captures Ducario's, you know, essence, but you know what? It works. It looks cool. Not necessarily the most Ducario-y thing I've ever seen, though. I would have expected it to be black and white for that, but, you know. Works with the mask, though. Yeah, the mask is cool, isn't it? Dragon Pulse, no. I think I'm a nerd. Who needs Dragon Pulse anyway? Except we do have it on one of our mons, but still. We need to learn Dragon Pulse from some random geezer. Wait a minute. Oh, it used to be... Okay. Oh, this is a train station, isn't it? Yeah. We don't need to go there yet. Idiot. Wasn't the kid one of these Pokemon? No, maybe not. It's Misdreavus, great. I'm gonna guess the child is the Chansey, pretending to be a... or the Clefable. It's weird. Strange child. Oh, it's the Rozzers. Oh yeah, Life Orb. We'll take that. That's huge. Love a Life Orb. Shiny Stone. We need one of those, don't we? I think we need that for someone. Oh, is that it? Jess asks about astrological signs and then says, yeah, good luck soon. Thanks, old lady. Try this one? Think so, don't remember who though. Yeah, I'm sure we had someone who needed a shiny stone. Have a quick look. Oh, is it Togepi or something? Oh, it's Umbreon, isn't it? Togirion, because it needs to be Togetic and then shiny stone to Togekiss. I think. Unless there's more that we need shiny stones for. It's possible. At this point, it's going to take like hours fusing everything together when we get all the final like evolutions. It takes bloody ages. Let's try and get this gym done as well today by the end of the day. Why not? Thank you for the likes on the YouTube stream, everybody, as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yannion. Good name. Speed boost as well. Ah, there. Regilia. Ooh, Curlier Regice. Damn. Kinda like that. Ice Fairy? I guess Ducario? It's using Curse. Kinda hoping that would do more. Okay, we're getting absolutely clapped here a bit, aren't we? Oh, I left on a sliver. Horriluff. What even is that? Oh, Jumpluff Porygon? That's kind of cool. He's a satellite. Quite like that as a design, actually. It's quite nice, isn't it? A Porygon... I think that's Porygon 2 as well. He has the nose. Big old schnoz. Berry juice. Lemonade. Little sip on a nice lemonade. Sounds nice right now, doesn't it, actually? A little sip on the lemonade. That's tweaking out. Larasol is cool, like that one. We never have the right Pokemon out to lead, though, for these fights, do we? There's a one-shot probably waiting to happen. There it is. Quagbuffet. What is this gonna be? He looks so happy with himself. My favorite part is the tail. It's just got another Quagsire face on it. That actually works, though. I kind of like this one. This is one for Oreo. She'll like that one. Okay. That's great. Please don't have counter. Okay, amnesia. You got Derpy Face McGee, and then his little friend just like, hello, coming up from the side. It's sad we had to knock that one out. Zekram. Okay. The tail's killing me. It's good, isn't it? Just peeking out, yeah. Oh, Reshiram Zekrom versus the Weeb. Here we go. And he one-shots him. Of course he did. OP anime protagonist, dude. He used plot armor. He used his ability plot armor to win for free. GG. So unseen power scare you? No, because I can't see it, can I? How could it scare me? Those are kind of cool. Definitely not staying in with Sharp, no. I mean, that is a Sharp no on that one. We're switching him out straight away. Sand Slash. And then the Wagon Claw. That's an Elect via Jolteon, I guess. Yeah, that was the wrong target selection, but oh well. Kind of annoying losing our immunity to ground, actually, with Garvile, but... Or our immunity to electric, losing our ground typing. Oh, and there's Sabrina. That was easy. Well, there's going to be more to it than that. That Wobbuffet one is... That's so good. Okay, we are taking... Garvile's going in. We're taking Ducario. We're taking Aegislash. And I think we're going to take Flaligator, who doesn't really get much play, to be honest. Let's do it, Sabrina. Porygon. That's Shieldon Porygon, and I don't know what the typing is supposed to be because it could be normal. It's Porygon with Z. It could be normal, or it could be Steel, or it could be Rock. Or it could be none of the above because it doesn't ever seem to match up anyway, regardless. Let's see. Have we got a Steel Rock or anything? Agits or Agits coming out here. Oh, is that Ralts? Right, that's Ralts. Steel type then? Even that, look, it's like Ralts with the shield as a hat that's too big. So it's pulling it over to the side and the sword on the ground. That's kind of cool. Agits. Kind of like that one, yeah. Horrible typing though. Steel Fairy? Ooh. That's a... Oh, it's swords dancing. That's scary. Oh! Don't fuck around. Alright. There's only one person to deal with you. The mighty Weeb himself. Get minus attacked. Oh, he king shielded me. You fucker. We king shielded it and then it king shielded me. Ooh, Miss Magius and Kangas can't. So that's not a steel type either. That's a normal type. Normal ghost. I don't know what the typing is supposed to be here, to be honest. I have no idea. I'm confused. Just let him slug it out with this thing. Actually, he's using Astonish, which is funny because I can King Shield it. I imagine getting King Shield as a ghost type. That's crazy. That Psy-waved me. There we go. Solo fetched. Got Little Miss Magus in the pouch here. Got the baby. I don't know how. I don't. Solo fetch, not it for me, that one. There goes Sabrina. Levitating balls. But I'm honest, said the mask. Why not? I like the mask, but look at us. We look like a proper, like, crazy person now. We got levitating Pokeballs. We got a scarf on. We got our robes on. We look sick. Don't we? We look like a proper psychic master. We need to go in the hotel as well, don't we? Hold on. Oh. I thought she was going to give us something. Wait, 6 more. 6 more? That's a lot of quests, isn't it? 8 Growlithe that ran away. We already did this before. Invisible Pokemon. That's a Kecleon that we can go find on the side. Fossil Enthusiast. We did have a rare bone before. And we got rid of it. So that's kind of rough. If I remember rightly, Kecleon's... There we go. There it is. What is he actually? Crocodile, who we already have. Sweet. Oh, level cap's just gone up, of course, as well. Is nice. Ouch, I thought we were part flying. We aren't. Quest complete. Yeah. I feel like we want a hat that matches our Sand Slash. We want like the Aegis Slash shield helmet. That'd be cool. Where the Growlithe? Been in the restaurant? We did earlier on when Team Rocket was still around, but I probably need to go back there. Because I think there's something we can get in there. It's Oreo at work, as you described yourself as the other day. Looking up to the sky, just saying, why the fuck am I here? There you are. The anguish. We also went into the bar earlier as well. There's this weird guy. Fancy meal. Nice. It's got a licky. Oh, let's buy a meal. Why not? Oh, we can just buy them. Okay. Yeah, we went in the bar and then found that loser in the basement or in the bathroom. He was like hiding there and trying to sneak in. He's like, I'm banned, but I'm here. Look, haha. And then it goes over the time when he's not allowed to be there, and he's like, yeah, I snuck in. What a loser. Succulent. A succulent fancy meal. Something wrong with that, Shags? Eating a meal. A succulent fancy meal. It's democracy manifest, that's what it is. Guy sits in there for like 12 hours. Yeah, he does. He sits in there for 12 hours to be like, tee-hee, I'm not allowed in here. It's like, alright. Good for you, buddy. Like... Oh, that stuff must be in the north. The Growliths. Growlithes. Bit weird though, isn't it? He wants us to hide with him in the bathroom of a bar. You know? I don't trust that geezer. Oh, I wonder if we can talk to this person as well, because they wanted us to hatch eggs. Like when you've hatched more eggs, come back. So we'll go and speak to them while we're here. We still haven't hatched enough eggs. Are you serious? We've hatched loads. Have I not done enough eggs yet? You got any honey on us as well? I don't think we do, but... You have any honey? You have old boots and an old amber, but no honey. That's where we got Fenitoa before, if I remember rightly. I hate the fact that when you walk straight from the stairs, you get caught there. Destiny knot. Nice. And the third guy wants us to give him a bone, which, no. Okay. I guess next is Cinnabar. Oh, actually, we could go up here to the Crimson City place. Let's go do that. Won't last long with all them Arcanine around the place. Alright, they're going to eat it. Yeah, that bone will be gone in quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh, we still need to get Surf as well. Because I'm fairly certain we don't have it yet. Why did we get Surf? I don't remember. Am I missing it? Oh, it's in the Safari Zone. Alright, we need to go get it then. Because we need that or the surfboard. Actually, we could just go get the surfboard. I guess, but let's go back to the Safari Zone. We've got like 10 minutes to the end of stream. Do some more safarying, shall we? Seem to remember it being very, like, deep in here. Oh, we already got this once, isn't it? Okay, there's a respawning oval stone. That's wasted time. Only Sableye spawning as well. We found Groudon here before. Now we're going to get Sableye. Look at that. We're in the desert bit. That's where the Chansey quest finishes. You're new. I'll rocket his head. Oh, I thought we had him. Thought we had him. Never mind. Oleon was having none of it. Another oval. Why so many oval stones? This way?
So, you can die.
That was loud. I know I turned the volume up, but damn. That was very loud. It caught me off guard. E for the redeem, Shags. Okay, it must be this way then. Oh, I think it's that building on the other side of the water. Oh, card pack. Hey, it's the tall boy. Love it. That's a good one to pull. Oh, I thought it was a hollow for a second. Gingy. Alright. Couple of good pulls there from Oreo. No, they're dragging me out the bloody thing. Oh, that's savage, getting the same one like that. Alright, card pack time for me as well. Everyone's going in. That was mine. That was Shags's. Look at them all in chat. Next one's Bowls, I believe. This is Bowl, I think. Bowl with a Pedori. Oreo will be the next one after that. The lab, regular, non-hollow. Bevan with 2 as well. Oh my, everyone's wasted. Oh, there's a hollow. Hollow Gingy. First pull, hollow Gingy. Second pull, it rigged. My first 2 pulls were those 2 in hollows as well. What the fuck? Rigged. Rigged rates. Oh, non-hollow. Nice. That's the regular non-hollow. Still going. You guys gonna run out of either channel points or cards to collect, and then everyone's gonna be like, yeah, make more cards. They're like, no, I haven't got any more artwork. I have no more art. I don't even know who's doing them at this point. Like, who's is who's at this point. Oh, it does say the name underneath. That's handy. Bevan's luck has run out, I guess. 2 dupes out of 3 cards. Lux Labs. Ooh. So many sound effects. Hints of a Heracross? That won't actually be the correct trade. A rage from you guys right now. Oof, indeed. TM Acrobatics. Ooh. Oh, we actually don't have Rattata. And we aren't going to have Rattata either. He's run away. Oh. You've got nearly the whole, like, regular set of cards now, Ryan, but you don't have the hollows. That's crazy. You're very close to completing the regular set, though. No, we're so close to the... Oh. It's been brutal today to everyone, really, isn't it? Not a lot of hollows being dished out today. We've seen 2 the entire stream. I mean, I know they're like 2.5% or something, but still, damn. If I get Tall Boy one more time, I swear.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Exactly. It wasn't the Tall Boy. That's good. Oh, we need Aggron. That's a lot of channel points to be dropping right now. That's like 100k channel points or something today. Used right there. We're witnessing the biggest amount of channel points we've ever seen dropped in the stream right here. Still going. That's the Nox Cat. Oh, Arceus. Never mind. Never mind. This is where the surf guys, I think. Hey. Whole chat is just those. I love it. Just the cards. Yeah, I'm done for today. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a lot of cards right there. Oh my god, Crab Mortar. Not Mag Mortar, we got Crab Mortar. I think we have Cube. We already have Cubone. That was a misclick. I just gotta wait for the time to run out. Actually, you know what we can do? Does it say how long we have? Oh, you've... Okay, interesting. Shows us the amount of steps we have left. How did it get out? I like pre-fired the spacebar. How was that? What do we get? Really? Get out of here, Snubble. Well, at least we got HM Surf. Now teach it, I think, to a bunch of people. Garvile can learn Surf? Huh? Alligator finally gets rid of my favorite and Moltres 87's favorite move ever, Water Gun. Yay, we can surf now. That's very pog. Isn't the surfboard down here? If I remember rightly. I was thinking this before, it's like around... Yeah, you have surf and you have to just beat this guy in a race. No, I'm not doing that right now. Alright. Any last fusions to do? I don't think so. Nope. Alright. Successful day, I would say, on Infinite Fusion. Let's switch to the lab, shall we? Another card for Bolt. Non-hollow again. I'll do one more. Why not? Another one for Oreo. Hollow lab card for Oreo. Let's go. There it is. There's the hollow. One final clutch card. Pulls the hollow. That's what we love to see. Now there's only like 6 more to get. Do you think maybe we made the drop rates too low on the hollows? Save again. Triple save for luck. Jag's going for a card. Can he get something? It's a common emote. Nonsense. Oh, look at that fusion. That was cool. Those Lurantis ones are really cool. Big mouth hounder. Wow, Volcarona, look at that. Nonsense. I love it. Oh, that one's sick as well. There's so many of these random ones you don't expect look good. Toxapex Whimsicott. Alright. Lurantis Cleffa. Jinx. Jinx Scrafty. Nothing. Alright. Damn, look at that. You just turn him into a lollipop. Nonsense. Unbelievable. Venusaur Minior. Oh, we saw the other one earlier, didn't we, with Minior and Venusaur? Or Minior and Bulbasaur. Ugly. Not bad. Cool. I like that one. Oh. That Dusclops one. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, this could be cool. Look at... Oh, that's amazing. God of a severed head. Darkrai Vaporeon. Okay, not bad. Muse Apdos. Reggie Ice Carvana. We're getting a lot of legendaries coming up. And the break is over. We'll look at a couple more. Just because these are always fun to watch. Glaceon Roselia. Okay, not bad. That one's a little strange. Pretty cool. No, not that one. A little weird. That's kind of cool. No. Yeah, that works. That's alright. I kind of like that one. Look at that one. It's got Destiny Ghost. Do you see that? To mellow it into a Guardian. Braixen and oh. Dragonite Keyring. That was a cool one with the Whimsicott. Like that one. Everyone with Fox, Magnemite fusions are the most cursed fusions that got, some of them can be. Some of them are really good though. That one's cool. He's got a little bubble pipe. Look at that. Yeah, these are amazing. What about Magikarp? Yeah, right. It did have that face. I just like looking at these. That one's nice. I like the Ray. Yeah, Curlier works. This one could be... Oh, that one's pretty cool. Hmm. Dude, Feebas doesn't work with anything, I swear. I like that one. Evil Sneasel. Wobbuffet. Oh, look at that. Zekrom Torterra. Sentient Spade. I like it. That one's cool. Those Lurantis ones, man. Someone really likes Lurantis. Because Lurantis has got some sick ones. Why are we getting all the Wobbuffets? 3 now. That Wobbuffet Quagsire earlier, though, was amazing, I've got to say. Torterra generally makes some really cool ones as well when they're like the Torterra's the main base. Because they'll usually... Oh. That was nightmare fuel. We'll do like 5 more. Alright. That one's cool. Oh, that's Iron Treads. I would do like... Ooh. Palkia's a dripping candle. Eh. I thought that'd be cooler. Metal Bidoof. Alright, 3 more. That one's cool. There's 2. And the final one. There you go. Now I've just got to switch to the lab. That Torterra was not good. The Necrozma ones are really cool as well, actually. What the fuck? One just popped up in the background and it was Slowking and Tropius, and it just replaced his crown with a giant banana peel that covered up half his body. What the hell? Slowking Tropius, there you go. He just becomes a giant banana peel. Love it. Alright. Well, let's wrap up the YT first, because we need to. I'm pretty hungry as well. I could do with a little snack. Estimation about YT. Thank you all for being here, YouTube folks. Appreciate it. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks to anyone who's been over there. We got to double digits on the likes today as well, which is nice to see. So thank you to everyone for that as well, if you've gone over there and done that. And to everyone who has just watched the stream. I really do appreciate it. You guys are doing... you're killing it with those watch hours recently. So thank you very much for the YouTube watch hours, everybody. We're very... I actually looked this up yesterday. We're very close, if not basically at the 3,000 we need. 11 now. Thank you very much for the 11 likes. We're basically where we need to be on the 3,000 watch hours, because it doesn't update every day. It's like a week behind. And we've had some really strong like watch time streams in the last couple of days. So we should be at the 3,000 hours now. The problem is we're like 263 away on the subs. So we're quite a way away on that. So as always, I like to say, if you know anybody who you think might like the stream and you could convince them to sub to the channel, or you have any alt accounts, I don't care. I don't care if it's a cheesy way of doing it. Yeah, if you have any alt accounts, sub them to the channel. Let's get closer. Let's get at least a little closer. I don't think we have 263 alts between the lot of us here, but you know what? It might get us 3 or 4 closer. You never know. In before someone spends the whole weekend making alt accounts. And I'm going to come back and we're going to be at like 3,000 subs. Someone's going to be busy. Shags is going to be busy over the weekend. But anyway, thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the watch time and all that. And I appreciate you hanging out. We'll be back on Sunday with Pokemon Platinum, the final chapter. Possibly. We will be challenging the Elite Four on the weekend if we beat Faulkner. So it's gonna be interesting. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you then for the final chapter, the conclusion of Pokemon Platinum, hopefully. So yeah. See you then, YouTube folks. At 1 hour average view duration again.